Alrighty, chat, it's time we get started. Well, that is definitely my favorite song from Space 3-1. Such a good song. And hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Who have we got? We got Morningstar, welcome in. We got Link, we got Vix, I have to hydrate. Arjun, welcome in as well. Dequaz, Vixen is again. And Norman as well, welcome. Also, I forgot one setting. Hold on 1 second. It's one setting that's not correct. Let me fix that. There we go, it's better. I had no audio. I forgot to unmute on my side. Hey, nice. Congrats on Iron Halo, Link. So yeah, chat, I figured today I should probably start working on my ordeals a bit too. If people still need help with the hard weekly before it rotates, I am happy to stop and jump in to do that. But I figured I should just go run some absolutes or custom hards to farm out my damn clears. Because I haven't really done much progress on it yet. There we go to my ordeals. I've still got a bunch of range ones to kill, but it's getting there. Melee still got work to do. Equipment kills is done. Executes are done. Gun strikes are done. Working on the siege waves. I mean, I've done one of these, but didn't count, so I still gotta do 5 of these. I couldn't do the weekly because I'd already completed it. I've done the weekly siege. I've done the no incapacitations. I got one of the sniper headshots when I was doing a run with Nyx and Vixen the other day on Ballistic Engine. They were just standing perfectly. Took the opportunity. I need to work on this one. I finished the solos, and I actually did one of them solo since it was bugged and just counting every mission. I did my third one actually solo. I'm working on tactical. I'm halfway to the first cloak pretty much. I haven't done any assault, haven't done vanguard, haven't done bulwark. Done some sniper from helping out of the hard weeklies, and I haven't done heavy. So I figured I'm gonna jump into some absolutes with my tactical. Keep working on that. Sniper will get done passively anyway, but I want to work towards, excuse me, tactical. So we're gonna do some absolute for that today. Hey Isla, welcome in. How you doing? I should go swap the tactical though for that. People want to join? People can join if they need their own clears. Did you want to join, Arjun? You still got things to grind as well? Oh, you're getting there, Starfleet. Suborbital drop, or there is only one. I'd need to listen to them, Stonian, because I am not sure which ones those are. Yeah, Arjun, if you want to join up. And Link also wants to join. There we go. We got 3 in. Here's the code for you too. Jump on in. We'll go run some absos. For now, it's Arjun and Link, Ida, but after a while, we can swap around who's in the squad. Oh, I do like that one, Stone. It's a nice tune. Stretch. Ah, I feel good. There we go. You're also welcome to join voice if you should so desire. I'm gonna run tactical because tactical. Sniper will get done. I want the cloak on tactical, and I'll work on the other classes after. Probably heavy after tactical, honestly. Steal Arjun's thunder for a bit. Hello, Arjun. I'll have to listen to that one again, Stoyan. I haven't played the campaign in quite a while. I don't remember what that sounds like. Those are pretty muffled, I think, because of the space soul thing. Any particular thing you guys want to run for this, or should we just do random absolutes? Just to keep it, like, fresh. It's not always, the same obelisk like Arjun was grinding. I put it on private, though, so that no randoms join in if someone crashes. I hit a mission, but it's not showing me what it is. It's a mystery mission. We don't know what it is. Oh, it's decap. It wasn't showing what mission it was. Maybe we could check out Victor's here while you are getting yourself ready. Not there. If the game truly knew Norman, it would put us on Obelisk, because Obelisk's faster. Oh, Argent. I like this. This looks cool. It's kind of like Titus mixed with Kelstros from the intro.
Loud and clear, brother.
I like it. That's cool. Now get on over here, Argent. Let's get rolling.
Orders received. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
It actually looks really cool. Okay, I'll probably just listen to it on the soundtrack at some point, Stonian. I can't listen to it on stream, though, because for some reason a bunch of the Space Marine 2 soundtrack songs do get copyright claimed on YouTube. So I think you can only, like, listen to short bits, like, from the game without it getting into trouble. If you listen to the full thing, it will copyright claim, so I can't listen to the Space Marine 2 soundtrack. Hey Payday, welcome in. Toy Chest. Black Hawk, welcome in too. How are you? Secretly Dust on his eye. Sure, Argent, sure. We're all Deathwatch or former Deathwatch too on this boat. Just a decap, should be chill. Oh! Thanks for the raid, Black Hawk, I appreciate it. Norman, could I ask you to do the thing, please? Thank you, Norman. Probably not, Stodian. A third-party thing is claiming it on YouTube every time. So I don't want to risk it on Twitch either.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos overlord.
Yep, we're just gonna work on doing some absolutes today. Not lingering too long, because the goal is just to clear. We don't have to get, like, everything. We just gotta get through it.
Delta Wing box check. Ordeal here. Still on our gunship.
Yeah, Argent's my bud, so I'll let Argent, like, stay in the squad, but we'll swap around who our third is every couple of games.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
You know, Argent's also on that grind of the sweet fashion.
Changing magazine.
So yeah, we got Starfleet wanting to join. We got a couple of people who are asking to join, so we'll swap around after a bit. Oh, welcome in, Princess. And Blackhawk, I hope your stream was good. What did you get up to in Space Marine? Were you also doing the ordeals? Were you doing Siege? Were you doing the new map? Well, there's a way. I'd rather not tempt it, you know? I'd rather not get my channel into trouble. It was chaos as usual. Well, I hope it was good chaos. Hey, Arjun. Oh, he took it. Sorry. Well, we'll get you the next one then, Arjun. Oh, you have a relic too. That's nice.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
It's all good, Linka. I just know Arjun likes his red stubs. I think we need to send Arjun to Astartes Anonymous. He's got an addiction. No relic. So yeah, yesterday we did mostly just hard weeklies to help people out with their clears, because that's a challenge, and also it's you know, just fun for me. I like helping people. They gave me a bunch of sniper runs. So today we're doing more tactical, because he is my siege boy and I would like to get him a cloak. Eric doesn't get his way. It does have a little bit of a difference, but like it's not inaccurate anyway. I don't really notice much of a difference. I'll swap to grenade regen when we get to the next pod, and then I'll swap back to the range damage for Hive Tyrant. Why do you hate this level, Link? Decap's not too bad. I just don't like it because it gets played way too much. If you go into a random queue, you're very likely to get a decap run. Tech Marine's not really my type of class. He just doesn't suit my playstyle. Gonna wait for Link. Sure don't leave anyone behind. Oh, that's armor data. Nice one, Arjun. Here comes Link. I know, Norman. That's why I'm upset Sniper didn't get it. Because I want to run it on my Deathwatch Sniper, but Sniper didn't get the red cloak. The cloak class didn't get the cloak. I'm still upset about it.
From the tower, Captain. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Battle-worn is the... Don't you have to do like several ops on Absolute or something? What's the requirement for that one again? It's been so long. I don't remember the requirements.
Detonator primed.
Get out of here, you.
Where I can place these charges.
Is it upstairs? Looks like it's upstairs. Do you know which ones you still need, Ling?
Support mind.
Don't you have to do like specific ones for that one, or like all different ones? It's been so long since I've done it. Could someone in chat confirm with me what's their exact requirements for the battle-worn gear? Is that like the survivor's helmet we're talking about? Or is there a different battle-worn thing that I'm forgetting? That's downstairs, I can't get that. Hey Batman, welcome in! Isn't it the survivor's helmet? That's on lethal? Because Link mentioned battle-worn. Link wants the battle-worn stuff. The only thing I think of that's battle-worn is the helmet. The pauldron. Isn't that the Tyranid pauldron? I don't recall there being a battle-worn pauldron. I just recall the Tyranid one.
Ready to blow.
After this link, when we're like in a quieter spot, if you can just type out exactly what you're referring to, because I'm just having trouble figuring out which exact armor piece and what the requirements are. So I'm happy to help out, but I just need to know what we're supposed to be doing for it. Because I've already like earned all the armor pieces like quite a bit ago, so I don't know. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Whoa! That took all my health. I knew it was gonna hurt. I didn't expect that much of a hurt. I still had an armor pip too. Oh well. That's the problem with earning all the armor pieces just by playing without looking at the requirements. I don't know what you need to do to get shit. I just get them from playing. No relic here. No, that was my fault completely, flying Nazgûl. I didn't check that there were no snipers. I kind of just blindly assumed, like, nothing's currently shooting me. Argent's over there. Surely nothing's gonna shoot at me. I should have checked. So that was my bad completely. You can take it, Link. Let Link take it. I'll be fine.
Brother.
We'll just wait a bit. Queef! You take it, Link. I'll be fine. I just got hit by a sniper. I can heal up easy. That Ravener's still alive too. There it is. So we play Ring Around the Rosie Ravener. Ring around the Ravener. You can take your snack with you on the road. Let's get the elevator started. Ocean, welcome into. So is it the Tyranid Pauldron you're after, Link? Or is it the Survivor's Helmet? Okay, do you happen to know which ones you have not done yet? Because that would also help narrow it down, because you have to do different ones, I'm pretty sure, for that one.
All specs primed.
Yeah, they updated the Tyranid Pauldron. I missed the old one, honestly, Toy Chest.
Astartes!
Astartes!
Such illustrious company in the...
Yeah, that's fine, Link.
Probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
After this one, just have a look, and we'll get you your Pauldron, and then we'll get you your Pauldron, and then we'll swap around who's in the team. So do a little bit longer session with Link, just to help get them their Pauldron. I'll take that. That full heals me. I put on the grenade recharge for now, and I'll swap it back to damage for the Hive Tyrant.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord.
Thanks for the lurk, Ocean. Yeah, I wish they made it a new Pauldron. I don't get why they had to replace our old Pauldron. I like the old Pauldron. The roof. Those three are too predictable. They always come from the same two holes, depending on which side of the bridge it is.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
We're applying all the pressure, Akaran. Maybe if you could spare more than 3 men, we could do it even better. You're very welcome, Batman. Welcome to the hobby. You may never leave.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Fair, Toy Chest. That's fair. There's lots of little cosmetics updates I like. Imagine if with Sniper as well you could remove the cloak. Since other classes get cloaks as an option now, what if Sniper could remove theirs? That'd be interesting too for some fashion options.
Talassa here. We got the hive tyrant. It is not dead.
Orcadia, for the Emperor.
The swarm
We've already broken the lore now, Evan. Might as well go a bit further with it.
Cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Yep. Exactly. Swag more important. They can use the warp. Yeah, just make a chaos sniper. They don't need a Camellia line cloak. Link, you good? I do have a Discord, Batman. I don't know. Does this still work? It does not work. Exclamation point Discord in the chat should bring it up. And I should have updated the link to the new one because we had to reset the Discord link. Yeah, it looks like it's the new one. There's a griffin here I just noticed. Hello, you.
Reminder.
Hello.
Priority
You're
is
just
to cover
sneaky
ground
griff.
as quickly as possible.
I also finished your gift, Griff. It is complete.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna wrap it up tomorrow. I've already got everything else in a box, so that's the last thing that needs to go in. And your binary card. Link!
Battle, brother.
Did Link die?
I don't know what happened to Link. He's just standing there. And has for like the last 2 minutes. Link! We're trying to fast clear these to get the clears done. This is kind of going against the goal if you're gonna go AFK on us. It's not a disconnect because they would have left by now.
I was gonna say, did they say anything in game?
No. Link is trying to
Strange.
fall and he's busy. Hey lads. And hey Narth, nah, I'm working on getting the cape for Valius. I want to get it for Straben too. It's like, I'll get Scipius done anyway, because I always do the hard weekly helps on Scipius, and hard stratagems count as absolutes. So like, I don't have to rush him. I'll just work on other characters if I'm actively working on it. And Bear, welcome in. How you doing? Is tea okay, Bear? I drink tea. Is that okay? Don't worry, it's a weak tea. I don't drink really strong tea. I mean, I could kick Link for now and he can rejoin whenever he's back. It is set to private, so it won't be at random.
Probably the best course of action, because I think it's a vote kick, so you and Argent would have to agree.
You want to do that, Argent, for now? And then they can rejoin when they're back? Because we're kind of just sitting here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep going, they can rejoin when they're back. Just the cloak, Pyro, I want to work on that, but first I'm going to do tactical. Fair, Bear, fair. I'm sure Link will speak up in chat when he's back.
Advance as one.
But yeah, I would usually play Scipius, but hard weekly stratagems count when I'm doing helps, so I'll get that anyway. Plus, you only get some backpack and 10 on Scipius. If there was a red cloak, I would be all over that. Oh, we forgot to grab his relic, Arjun. Oh well. We'll be fine about it. His relic's still upstairs.
Whoops.
I have the gene suit, it's fine. I'll just heal up.
Iron Tailor Rook.
I'm gonna finish this guy. Our bulwark bot has crack grenades now. And Toy, just to answer your question earlier, we were gonna help Link get his Tyranid Pauldron first, and then we were gonna swap around who was next, but we've had a few people asking to join. I might need to make like a list in a second, because we've had a few people. Well, that's a card effect. There's also a Zoan outside behind us. That's a Ravener. Rude. Get off. It's so funny watching the bot tossing crack grenades. There we go. If Link doesn't come back by the time we finish this mission, we can just get someone else in to get the free clear. But we'll see. They have time still. Yeah, bots have unlimited grenades, but also I have the team perk. You can't see it because my face is in the way, but I have secure stockpile on at the moment. I'll swap that over to range damage when we get onto the Hive Tyrant.
Look at it flee! Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to
Yeah,
finish
Link
it
didn't
off.
say anything and just disappeared on us. It would have been over 5 minutes by now, so... Sorry, you get booted so we can continue. Thank you. Yeah, Streamer can have a cape. Arjun's playing heavy right now and he's got a cape. See? He's playing a really cool Deathwatch heavy. I was actually planning to make a Deathwatch heavy as well when I get the cape unlocked, so I'm really cool to see Arjun having the same idea. It looks so good.
To keep it on your specs.
Bandon, hello. Oh, there's a Biowar behind. I'll go to that. You want to eat him? I don't expect too much more trouble before the weapon pod, but just in case. Is him leaking from her clothes? It's so good. Thanks, TDR. I appreciate it. And congrats on the 130 stream streak. Welcome back in. Enjoy your winding down.
Ready for next encounter.
So, Griff, what are you up to today?
Tell us a report.
No idea.
We're after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever. Tell us you cut out. Repeat.
Lieutenant. Lord.
Yeah, I think I want to turn like pretty much my whole crew into Deathwatch.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant
Because Tegmarine finally has his folder now. Just make him different Blood Angel successor Deathwatch. So I got my Lamenter, can do the Flesh Tigger.
let us try to head it off.
Well, no sign of Link yet.
Changing magazine. Obtaining armaments. All specs
I don't know what happened to Link, but if someone wants to join in for a free clear from the people who are wanting to join, here's a free clear for you, since Link's not here.
enhanced tactic ready. Our objective awaits.
Someone can jump in. Since yesterday's daily, then have the fake contamination. It's not too bad, Panda, because it also ticks up slower with fatal contamination. So it takes longer to kill you. And then also the, it's kind of funny, the corruption can actually be perfect dodged. Well, just dodged. If you dodge at the right time, the corruption ticks won't actually tick onto you. Same as like in a shock grenade. Oh, Griff's coming in. Hello, Griff.
Yeah.
There's no turning back.
Might as well.
That's true, Pandom. We recreated one of the dailies that was annoying from the other day in a custom modded game we did. We did the 12-player mod and we had 10 people. And we did the one where spore mines spawn out of enemies, which is currently also spawning them out of gaunts, which is kind of scary. And then we did it with 10 bulwarks, just to make it extra spicy. Assault, eh? Let's go in.
Oh, that's a neat little detail I just noticed.
What's up?
Tertius class
The
threat.
Blood Angel axe drips blood onto the floor.
Oh, I knew it dripped, but I mean, I knew it had blood, but I didn't see the dripping. Maybe my graphics are too low to see it, because I'm always on low. I walked out of it. It's gonna disappear in a second. I'll see if I can find some ammo boxes, get it restocked for the next phase. Let's go to Arjun. I have found an ammo box, that'll do.
All specs ready to scan.
Thanks, Griff.
Exterminated.
Yep.
I have all specs up again.
Heavy bioactivity from the target. Detecting circuit threat. Target beam online.
Sorry, Hype Tyrant.
Stun lock it.
We kind of,
Sanctified Wrath Reliquaries. I was like, you know what? Stun lock.
yeah. I also had a pile. I don't know if Arjun had a pile too, but at least two of us had piles.
The Hive Tyrant is so easily to bully, and I feel bad for it.
It's like a hell brood, you know? Very stun lockable.
If only the Chaos Beasts were that easy to be bullied.
Yeah, that's exactly what Arjun says. Tyrant got the Hellbrood corner treatment. So there's no music. It's like a really quiet Thunderhawk. Or I got out of some audio
Yeah,
at
it
least.
sometimes does that. Wow, I still got full XP as if I was actually fully here. That's wild.
Yeah, you can have people join right at the end and it counts as a full run. The only thing you don't get out of, you know, the 10 extras from the things you do, like you'll get the incapacitation one, but you don't get it from anything else because you don't get the time to join up those things. You almost got most melee damage though. You're only 400 behind Arjun.
Oh,
You almost got the highest melee damage. Well, you want to stay for another one, Ninger, before we get someone else in? Because Link's not back, so you want to stay for another one?
sure.
Let's see what the dice rolls for us this time.
I am genuinely confused how I managed that.
We don't exactly melee a lot. I grenade launch everything, Arjun shoots everything.
You know, fair. I don't even know if I had no perks also.
Great.
There we go. This loadout actually has guns on it.
It would be
and
nice
perks.
if on the Thunderhawk you could also swap between your builds.
That is not the build I had picked.
If you press
try
tab
that
too
game.
soon, it'll rotate while you're still exiting the menu. So wait at hitting the fast travel button until you're actually out of the menu, because tab rotates your loadouts. I've made that mistake. Hey man, welcome in. I like our color scheme. We have a red, a yellow, and a blue. Although you're technically half and half, but you know, we'll go with the yellow.
Close enough.
Also, it is termination.
Still not letting it go that I gotta wait until friggin' June.
You gotta wait a bit longer for your symbol. Also, do check your weekly mission, because there was a bug, and I don't know if they fixed it or not, where it would reset sometimes. So maybe that'll give you more points, you know, towards it.
Oh, I hope so.
But I haven't checked if they fixed it or not. I haven't, like, seen mine reset. full health hype title. I don't know. I don't know if we'd be able to beat that one.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
So why are you picking assault at the moment, Griff?
Its current status. The Tyranids
Figured I'd get the annoying one out of the way. Though not nearly as bad as it once was.
The Acadians will only last so long against that brute. The fortress is
But nonetheless, figured I'd get the melee classes out of the way, because I figured those two would probably be the more annoying ones.
That's fair.
To penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will
Oh, Link's back. Okay, you can join after this one then, Link. Can you go check which missions you need in the meantime?
The Tyranid corruption.
Yeah, we had to kick you, unfortunately, because we were waiting around and you weren't coming back. So we got Griffin to finish the mission. We can get you back in after this one. Just go and check which ones you need for your helmet.
accessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste
Or the
reclamation
pauldron, whichever piece of armor it was.
and up into the fortress.
At least it's an easily refreshable
Tyranid.
jump kit.
We will have to tolerate fills of a different kind.
And there's no, what do you call it? Killer instinct. Nothing. I feel like I can just walk. I don't have to do anything. Up to you, Isla. Which one do you like more? There's ammo in there. You can take it. I haven't used any grenades yet. Grenades and Gavin! Well, never say never. They said never gonna do cloaks and other classes than sniper, and look what happened. So, never say never.
Yeah, that was their thing that they said they were never going to do.
Have we gone through all the things on the list yet, or is there still one missing of their 3
I
things?
think there is one last thing. I'd have to double check their
Relic?
post.
There was something that they'd like teased, but no one caught on to yet, or something. Was one of them?
Part of me wants to say that that's the last thing, is the thing they teased but haven't done.
Obtaining armaments.
We'll find out.
Because it was something they wanted to do, something they said they were never going to do, and something that they teased but nobody found out yet, I think was the 3 things.
What should be? Yeah, they're adding an apothecary. Please.
The only thing I do know in terms of like, at least something they're dropping, I know we're getting the 6 heroic weapons next patch. So we're getting a pretty hefty pack there.
You lack further, brother.
Your point?
And we're getting the second half of cosmetics for the classes.
Yeah, and that's fine, Link. We'll do Vox and Obelisk, and then we'll come back to Termination afterwards. Just so we have a bit of a reprieve from Termination before we get back into it. Apothecaries do more than just healing, and they are still fighters as well. I could see them doing an apothecary.
Get back here.
Rid your minds of its invasive whispering, brothers.
The waste reclamation entrance
Oh.
is directly ahead.
There goes my crack grenade.
The hive ships are moving into
The frag accidentally killed the Zoan.
We
Arjun got it.
Arjun got the bio.
Yeah, I killed the first zone because everyone ran past it, so I figured, I'll just kill it.
Yeah, I threw a bunch of frags at the biovore that was planted right as the zone dropped, so the grenades killed the zone.
What's AO stand for, lights? I need a left one for grenade. Yeah, I'd say Librarian and Terminator I would not expect till Space Marine 3. Honestly though, I'd like that, I keep forgetting how to say it's Biologist Apothecary. I like that, because then we have another Gravis unit too. Because they're in Gravis armor, not tactical.
True.
And they're focused a bit more on research than just healing, so they could have a healing ability like Bulwark and Vanguard, but that wouldn't have to be their main focus. They can do other things.
Apothecary biologists.
Yeah, they could do that. Because that would work. Doesn't have to be focused on healing, can still heal, and it gives another Gravis unit. Also, where is this Carnifex?
On me, right as I got pinned by a lictor.
Can you get off my grift, please? Thank you.
Must first awaken all of the consoles here.
So they did want to remove healing from Bulwark. Adding an Apothecary of a healing ability could be a good replacement for it. Oh, my grenade blew it up. Astartes Overhaul. I mean, the devs do work with the Astartes Overhaul people to help them get the mod things working. That's the nice thing about the modding community, that the devs do actually talk to the modders. Nice, Norman. Yeah, they didn't want Bulwark to be heal banner. They said they regretted adding healing banner because that's not the role they wanted Bulwark to take. They didn't want him to be a healer. So, you know, if they add an Apothecary and give them a heal ability, then they could take it off of Bulwark. Guy up here.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Pretty much, yeah, Link. If anyone sees little ammo boxes, let me know. I used up my grenades on the Carney.
There's one.
Oh, that's convenient.
Only downside of this axe, since it's blocked, it does not handle rapid, fast hits well.
I'm having a look at your
Ask
axe.
me how I know.
Yeah, I don't think I can see the dripping.
yeah.
I think that's because my graphics aren't high enough. I can just see the blood on the end. Eventually, when we fill up the bar, I'll be able to see the blood drips.
Blood drippies.
But yeah, that's one of the things that I'm hoping they'll do with Apothecary is make that change to Bulwark they've been wanting, and then, you know, you're not adding more healing abilities to the game, you're just moving it to a different character to give Bulwark the identity they wanted him to have.
Because they wanted Bulwark to be support, not healer.
Support and team buffer and sustainer, but not a healer. It was supposed to be armor, not health that the Bulwark was providing.
Which definitely the Apothecary would definitely be the answer for that. For the excuse to get rid of it off of him.
When the game was still like newer, like, you know, it wasn't as old as it is now, the devs like talked in an interview that they didn't want Bulwark to have healing banner. They regretted adding it, but they also couldn't really remove it anymore at that point. So but they had Apothecary marked as must-have on the community forums. So everyone was speculating like, oh, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna add an Apothecary of healing, then they can move it from Bulwark, but they added a Tech Marine instead.
Yeah, true.
I
Maybe that's why they gave us a 3rd year of content to work on to continue working on apothecary.
I would love an apothecary.
Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open
It's like, well, we wanted Tech Marine because we already started working on it in the background, but now we're just gonna work on apothecary. So guess what? 3rd year of content. Enjoy.
Norman had a good one, Stonian. That banner, instead of like giving contested health, it gives you a couple of seconds of invulnerability instead. Because you can use banner a lot more without having healing on it. So you would get the banner up more frequent because you don't get the cooldown penalty. And then you can generate all the armor, you can damage enemies, you can give your team a slight damage, you know, immunity for a while. So you can just like absolutely tank or wail on something or save a teammate by bannering them at the perfect time. It leaves open room for clutch plays and more team strategy as well. Hey Scala as well, welcome in. Well, they don't say someone's first. I mean, that's why they should just take it from the bulwark and put it on the apothecary and just make it one healing ability. Then this amount of healing stays the same in the game as it is now. I am going to vote the Knights of Byzantine. Mainly because there is a video I like to watch of people playing TTRPG, and there is a character called Byzantine in that.
Y'all aren't supposed to be there.
There's a stim in here, Arjun, a red one if you want it.
That is a bunch of lictors. Get 3 lictors.
Less now. Hi BFT, I know you can't hear me. I know you like your reds. I'll take this one, I guess. No, sniper. Could someone let BFT know that sniper's not done, but I'll get sniper done anyway while doing hard weekly helps. So for actively like going for it, I'm using other classes. That's better. Yeah, I don't think you've been reading about the right apothecaries, Mystery, because like in the book Blood of Ajax, for example, there's an apothecary who's literally like on the front lines. Like he's fighting orcs alongside his battle brothers. He's going into enemy firing zones and everything to get to his squads to help people who have been injured. Apothecaries aren't just to sit back and come in when everything's dead to fix up the mess. Apothecaries are actually like in the battles too. They're not passive healers that sit back and do nothing. Depends on the apothecary, Evan. Polixis is pretty good at killing orcs with his gear. And we should have a terminus here if nothing bugs, by the way. We're still missing one. I'm gonna drop too many shotgunners.
Good news, there's your friend. And a lictor's here.
Doesn't surprise me.
Just getting rid of you.
Whoa, that was a no advertised swipe.
There's 2 ammo boxes vibing over here on this little cart.
It's not needed.
Clearly.
I'm gonna grab you. Get my health back up.
Oh, there's also a gene seed over here.
Yeah, but considering that Space Marine apothecaries can still be on the front line fighting orcs alongside the rest of their brethren and putting down plenty, I think they could make an apothecary work.
Our sire's blood given tangible form.
That is how we will rise to meet our foes.
All specs ready to scan.
A lot more ammo boxes here.
I would like an apothecary, not just because, you know, I think it would be a good fit for the team, but you guys also have to remember a lot of players in games like to play, you know, what is considered the support, even if they do a lot more than supporting. And currently this game doesn't really have that role for people to play, because none of the characters really fit that. An apothecary could feel like it would fit that more for players. Because when I started playing this game, I felt lost because my usual role was not in this game. I kind of made sniper work, in a way. Yeah, but it's a damaging support scale dodge. Like, their whole thing is murder the enemies faster than, you know, they murder you. There's not a support like the same sense as other games. Every character can do something that's a little bit supporty, but there's nothing that a support main would instantly be drawn to in this game. This is coming from a support main. This is coming from a support main. There was no, you know, there's no medic class. The closest we have is Bulwark, where you can hold up a shield. If you're coming fresh into the game, haven't been playing it, don't know all the ins and outs, the closest you have to a support is a guy that holds a shield, which is more of a tank. So currently, this game doesn't really have a home for support players looking to come into it. I make it work on sniper, but I end up being a carry more than a support. It would make a lot more players feel like they have a home here if there was an actual class that is usually like around support a bit more. So I gotta check a relic. There's a relic here. Griff, it's for you.
Ah, yes, the relic that got me killed at one point.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional.
I know that, Evan, but this is still a game, and not everything is 100% lore accurate even in this game. I mean, we have to do this to kill the Biotitan, yet in Siege just bomb it with 5 Thunderhawks and it's the same effect. This game is not perfect lore-wise either. There's some room for gameplay. I know that myself as a support main would have greatly appreciated an actual support class to make me feel more at home when I started playing this. And Jäger?
Kimber, a bit of a question for you.
Yeah?
Does originally, when the Biotitan bombed up here, was it always fully covered?
I don't remember. I think it was at the console you could generally still stand.
Yeah, because I asked because when I ran this mission last and he shot here, basically almost the entire platform was safe. So I was like, I don't think it was always like that. Yeah, see, since he's shooting here now, now the entire platform's mostly safe here.
Activate the generators and satiate the cannon's thirst.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Evan. They could give one a gun that's not just a knife or a pistol. I've seen plenty of stories of Marines just picking up weaponry that's not supposed to be their class. Because, you know, they need a gun.
Resume the bombardment.
Come back here, you.
And I mean, apothecaries aren't generally in Gravis armor either and painted blue for the Ultramarines, and that's been in the official lore. There's room for some adjustment in the lore.
I see you scuttering over there. Get back here.
I just get annoyed when people are like, it has to be Dish and can't be anything else, when Warhammer quite often goes back on its own thing in official lore.
Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brothers.
I just got instantly downed by one hit of a Biowar. Interesting.
Huh. Maybe you got double damage. It does happen.
That's probably what happened. Because I was actually a decent bit of health and I just got downed from one smack.
True, yeah, lads, because if Scipius was truly a sniper, they would not be using a carbine ever either, because that does not fit the sniper role. They're an eliminator. It's not quite the same thing. If they were such sticklers about everything, I mean, they are sticklers about a lot of things, but like, why is Scipius using a carbine? He's a sniper, not an eliminator. Lore inaccuracy detected.
This is done. Cannons ready for the Imperial.
Then yeah, true, mystery as well. The game wouldn't be fun if everything was 100% lore accurate. Like, it has to be relatively accurate because it's Games Workshop, but there is some room for flexibility. Can't get around the corner, there's a damn
Yeah, I
thing.
think he's bombing the bridge.
Yeah, you don't say.
Just call it a little intuition, but I think he's bombing the bridge.
Just maybe I think you're right, Groot. There we go. Yeah, but Skeledodge, we've already got 2 healers in the game. We've got the Vanguard and we've got the Bulwark. Like, healing is not a new thing in this game, it already exists. So it's not like it would be breaking anything having a healing ability on an Apothecary class, because it already exists in the game. Yeah, Till, it has to, like, stick true to what they consider the official lore as much as possible, but it has to also be a fun game. Because if it was all perfectly lore accurate, it just wouldn't be fun, yeah. Gotta be a balance between the two.
Apothecary perks or team perk.
Yep.
Increased stimmed carry capacity.
Also, Skeledodge, you missed the whole point of us talking about just giving them one healing ability, like Bulwark currently has and Vanguard has. We're not saying to make a class that can only heal. We were talking about the Biologist Apothecary because they're focused on enemy research. Which is, you know, they still do Apothecary duties, so you could still give them a heal, but that's not their main focus. There is sub-roles in Apothecaries. You don't have to have an Apothecary whose every single ability is healing. They can just have one heal. Yes, but I'm a sniper in this game, not an eliminator. They haven't named me an eliminator. Oh no, there's a lore inaccuracy. It's just showing the point that not everything is perfectly accurate in this game. Yeah, Apothecaries do way more than just heal. Yeah, this game is not...
Novik.
Yeah, this game is not flawlessly lore accurate. There is inconsistencies. I don't really know. We don't get much background on Scipius, honestly, Pandon. There's not much background on any of our 6. There's little bits, but not much.
My grenades aren't attached.
Your grenade's flown.
I just noticed that they're not attached.
Griff, I sense some heresy on your side there.
Get them off. I don't want them.
Some heretical grenades. Yes, Evan.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be one of the little flaps there, but they're not.
Evan, I'm not debating that Skippy is not an eliminator. I'm saying you were saying, oh, you can't have this thing because it's lore inaccurate. Then why is Scipius called a sniper and not an eliminator everywhere in this game? I'm just pointing out that it's an inconsistency in the lore, and you were saying, oh, it can't be because there's lore inconsistencies. There's one in the game right there. There's lore inconsistencies in this game to make it a game. That's the whole point I'm trying to make here, Evan. I'm not complaining that Scipius is called a sniper and using a carbine instead of being called eliminator. But yeah, he's called a sniper in the game, which shows that the game doesn't have to perfectly follow the lore. No, Bulwark would be a blade guard, I think. I don't know what heavy would be called. What would a heavy be called officially? Yeah, Vanguard has like an overbranching like title. So yeah, Scipius and Decimus would both fall under Vanguard technically, but they're different types of Vanguard. Also, Link, are you here? Yeah, Link is here. I'll give you a handshake. Yeah, we'll get Link back and we'll go finish his missions quickly then. You can get his helmet.
Alrighty.
I'm hearing heavy.
Thing.
I'm hearing heavy intercessor and devastator. I think it was devastator. Yeah, devastator sounds correct. Would assault be classified as Vanguard?
Both?
I don't think assault would be. Could be both. Oh, Link, here's the code. Link can join back up. Decimus is a man of all trades, Norman. Aren't eliminators considered under the Vanguard umbrella in the lore? Because he's an eliminator, but I think it's under the Vanguard umbrella. Yeah, so Scipius would be under Vanguard.
Why no rocket?
Yeah, I remember we discussed this at some point with like Astartes overhaul names. That technically Vanguard covers Decimus and Scipius. Oh, Link, we're just talking about, we started off talking about adding an apothecary, and then everyone started saying, oh, you can't add it because with lore perfect accuracy, their weapon choices would be too limited. And then we were pointing out things in this game that weren't lore accurate, you know, to show that it's not always fully required. As long as the game is fun, there can be some slight inaccuracies. And then we're talking about if what Scipius would fall under with Vanguard and Eliminator and everything. What is the name of, like, Decimus covers a few things. What would Decimus be classified under? Also, we had to do Vox.
Yeah, Straben's a heavy intercessor.
Was it Vox, Obelisk, and Termination, Link? I remember Vox. I think it was Obelisk and Termination were the other two, right? Okay. We'll do Vox first. I don't like Vox that much. We'll get it out of the way. It's a pretty fast one, too. We can kind of go through it quickly. Infiltrator, Reaver, and one other. Yeah, it just goes to show how, like, everybody's thinking different names. Is, again, these characters don't exactly fit the norms. Considering that we had, you know, a regular apothecary in heavy armor, like in Gravis, in Tithes, you know? I don't think there'd be a big problem with giving an apothecary an actual gun. Yeah, I would be more of an eliminator because I like his sniper rifle. Yeah, when they like join as scouts and they work up all the roles. I remember in Dante's book, he's like you know, an assault jump pack boy at one point. He's a scout in another. They do like all these different jobs. Yeah, exactly, Toy Chess. There's a balance between what's accurate and what's fun. So I could totally see them adding an apothecary with a gun. I don't think that would be a big stretch for this game. I think Dante should have been allowed to retire a long time ago, but I don't think he's gonna be allowed to anytime soon, the poor guy. Poor man has got more things he needs to get done.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from then on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Yeah. I think if they were short-staffed, they would not complain about an apothecary getting a gun and going to help out. If they have to study their enemy, send the biologist in. Oh, Cadians! Cadians!
Reinforce the Astra Militarum position.
Yeah, shoot me. Leave the Cadians alone. Now let's go and see the Cadians off. One lives. One Cadian lives. Save him.
We owe you our lives.
Yay! We saved one.
We might be the last ones here.
Worth it.
The arch enemy is responsible.
We saved one.
Seek the source.
That explains the unnatural aura about. The Xenos have been throwing themselves at some odd-looking barrier nearby.
You can check with this seed.
The only reason they haven't.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna check with seed. I'm just gonna grab this book. We don't need the seed. Everybody's max level. We don't need the XP. Running to the elevator. We can go a bit zoomier. I'll take that. They don't have to give it the heavy bolt rifle, Evan. They can give him other guns. In Dark Heresy, they gave the healer a giant-ass flamer.
Visual on Thousand Suns barrier.
That would be something very hard for me to see in my head though, like seeing Scipius in Terminator armor. That would be quite the sight. I just could not picture his voice coming out of a Terminator suit. So used to him being his little Phobos boy. Nicholas, I don't let this shit come out in 15 inch. I'm good, I still got my grenades. I'm only missing 2. Those boxes. No relic though. I found a Steam. I am good. I can give it to you downstairs if you want, Arnang. You can take the red. Because there's usually a white downstairs. And a white's good enough to heal up pretty much my full health. There you go. You say that one. Oh, good. I know you like your reds. Oh, the fire! Fire grenade is pretty funny. This will take time. No! Brother, come back! Don't go over the edge! I'm so sad they fixed the vortex altar. You can't hide behind it anymore from the eye attack. Cultists are laughing at us from the next room. I can hear them. Oh, we have incoming. I'm gonna put this shit way over here. Come on, let's keep going. We're trying to get through these quickly, so I don't want to hang around too much, just fighting a couple of dudes. Yeah, I saw the Ravener. They've had Apothecary marked as a must-have on their official forum since, like, month 1 of that being a thing. So I'm still waiting for my Apothecary they promised. I'll just use this to heal up. There we go.
We cannot break that barrier by force. The sorcery must be undone. You will proclaim this trap no longer. Hold fast, brothers. It will crumble.
Behind you. I don't see them ever adding Librarian or Terminator to Space Marine 2. That would be a Space Marine 3 at the earliest type of thing. Yeah, Librarian, they would have to build a whole Psyker system. For Terminator, they have to build a new armor type, so I don't see either of those happening. They could do a Judicator? Whatever it's called, man. You could look like a chaplain in training. They could do that. They just promote Vespasius to new chaplain. They gotta have like some, you know, their training as backup in case Leandros like dies. You know, they need to have a new one.
Let us see it done.
It couldn't be Leandros though, Mount, and the problem is of giving us Leandros, since they do seem to keep some continuity intact of the story. Leandros was, you know, preaching to the squad in that mission, in the campaign where we had to go and get the little poles turned, the Necron things. So how could he be with another squad at the same time, you know, going to turn the poles when he's already with the main army? So that wouldn't work since he can't be in two places at once. Yes, very mysterious circumstances, Achilles. Exactly. Very mysterious. Oh, how did that Carnifex get a hold of our chaplain? How did that happen? Oh no.
Target the altar.
Judiciar, that how you say it? Judiciar, okay. Off.
Ammunition cache here.
Link? You DCing again. Link might be DCing again.
Good work, brothers.
The Tyranids will pounce on this position soon.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
I am Halo, ready.
Oh, he's back. Try not to go AFK in the middle of missions, Link. We were about to kick you again for being disconnected. We're trying to, like, speed through these a bit.
Strategic point marked. Tyrannosaurus. The heretics are ready for it now.
Well done.
It's okay, just try and do it on, like, an elevator or something and let us know. Because if you just stop moving, like last time, you know, we think you've just disconnected. I don't know how to speak Brit, Attila. Am I screwed? I don't know how to speak Brit. You think Games Workshop is working up to Kelgar's death? If they did kill off Kelgar, which I don't know if they're gonna do because they make so many models for the guy. I don't know if they want to kill him off because he's a bit of a moneymaker. But if they did kill him, do you think Titus would replace him?
Probably.
I don't think they're gonna kill him considering how many models they bring out for Kelgar all the time. The man has had so many models. But if they did, like, you know, just the theoretical if they did, yeah, I think Titus would probably end up replacing him. Malmgrade. But he's too busy slaying demons all the time. He wouldn't want to have to do the paperwork, Toy Chest. That's a Hellbird. Trying to ping the Hellbird, but I keep pinging you guys. He walked out of it. There you go. Killed the bird. They also can't really kill off Dante for the same reason. He's a big boy now. They can't just kill him. Oh, nice. There's also some ammo here, Arjun. I've already picked up one to restock my grenades, so that one's all yours. Yeah, Malankaido is way too busy to be a chapter master or, like, you know, the head of the Ultramarines when Gilliman isn't around. He's got more important things to do. Yeah, true, Mystery. He is, like, the most suitable candidate.
I found some stims.
Link can take that. I've got plenty of health. Yeah, you take it, Link. I'm gonna go join up with Argent. Start clearing the way. Didn't tell you in the chat now about the show go to the point. Emperor phrases Titus again. It's the plot of Space Marine 3, Pandon. I don't see it being Gadriel.
We are the keepers of our brotherhood's ancestral legacy.
Hello.
All specs multi-scanner available.
I don't know if Kato would be up to it. He's a changed man since he got lost in the warp. He's not the same ego boy anymore. Maybe it's a good thing, actually.
We are allies.
Yeah, Kato's part of Gilliman's guard. He has to keep telling Gilliman how he doesn't understand the fact that he has a humor. You are joking, my lord? Leandro's Mika. No, they would never make Leandro's chapter master. No way.
Fresh munitions.
He's a chaplain. He'll stay there.
We are committed to this cause.
Whatever we face, brothers.
Well, it's suitable that it's Arjun who's being the floating heretic.
Changing magazine.
Hey, you're still floating. Oh, we get to stop. I'm gonna grab a clip of you floating. You being a Thousand Sun floating is just perfect. Let's see if we have a Hellbrood here over at it, I guess. There's a button there. Where's the other button? Ah, it's around. I'm gonna go this way.
Second console.
Go past that wall over there. Excuse me, birds. I can stop that on the way. Oh, Link's already over there. Nice.
Focus on that monster.
Oh, here's Severus. What is his role at the moment? Is he captain of the first company? Yes, Sicarius is too busy to be chapped him out. He's got a different job. Who are the rest of Gilliman's Tetrarchs? I always forget. I know Felix is one. Who are the other Tetrarchs? I always forget their names. Melem Kaido's not a Tetrarch, no. He is a crazy-ass demon slayer, though.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Fair enough, panel. Fair enough. I quite like the Ultramarines. They're probably my second favorite chapter.
The arch enemy awaits.
I'm fine. It's just the end bit. It shouldn't be that hard to get through this.
Ammunition be ready.
Fourth on the Genesis chapter involves the Doom Eagles. I know like nothing about the Doom Eagles, I realized.
Enable puck counter. Indexing data. Unknown locality, for we face a demon host.
Sever its ties to those altars. We can dispel it.
There we go. Yeah, Decimus Felix is pretty cool. I like him. Yes, I liked it too. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We'll have to see lights if they do. Do we have a date yet for Dawn of War 4?
strikes at us.
Currently, I like Blood Angels and Ultramarines. Those are like my two favorites, of Blood Angels being on top, of course. For successors, I do like the Lamenters a lot. I don't really know many other chapters that well yet, I'm still reading.
The demon host attacks. Destruction confirmed.
I just killed all the birds and now there's new ones.
Seek cover.
Maintain control here.
Get as many as I can in that effect. I'm gonna head up towards Link margins. I can keep capping plates while fighting. I know a little bit about the size, but not too much. I know that like Sotha got like overrun by Gene Stealers.
We have shattered its spear.
We have sacked the greatest.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
There's Arjuna. Always blow.
The demon host attacks.
Bird.
We are daunted by this unholy fusillade.
Him in the leg. Good enough.
It strikes at us.
Well, that's Vox done.
Return to your health.
You pathetic vapor.
I do guess use the restroom. I'll do that while we're loading. I'll be right back. Then we'll get into Obelisk next. Be right back. Alrighty. That felt like a pretty standard Vox. Didn't feel that weird. Obelisk. What did Cyrus turn into Death Watch? Didn't actually know that. I don't really know anything about Cyrus. Hello.
Hello?
There is a stream mom here.
There is. Stream mom. cup of tea
An ice cream.
and ice cream. Oh, there's dust on your camera, Kim.
That's fine. It's
Right.
just a bit of dust.
Argent is there. Hi, Argent.
And Gwiff,
Oh, great.
Hello.
the soon birthday boy. I gotta sit in the box hat too.
Oh, when's the birthday?
I need to look it up. It was June, wasn't it, Griff?
July.
July. Okay, July.
July. Okay, so we've got some time. Right.
I'm really bad with dates. That's why I keep them in a book usually.
Where's your book? Well, you have to remember that.
The book's over there.
Right, okay, and we have Pandan. Hi, Pandan. Oh, June. There's someone's birthday's in June.
I'm glad I remembered the wrong
Vixen?
month though, Griff, because
Hi,
it means there's
Vixen.
time for it to arrive at least.
Argent, Vixen.
That's fair.
Achilles.
You Vixen's here.
Achilles is there. And we have Link. Link is there. Hi, Link.
This is Stream Mom, everybody. This is my mom.
I make cups of tea, so if you want a cup of tea, just let me know. I'll try and make sure that you got one. Norman is there too. Hi, Norman.
We'll make an order list.
Okay, you make an order list, right? Have we got any? Oh, how pronounce that?
You can just say like the start of the name, like FY, and they'll know it's them.
FY. Fifth.
That works too.
Fifth. Right, and Pendant. Hello. 12 days. to my
And then also we
birthday.
have Lights and Mystery Ink in the other chat.
Hello, Lights. And Mystery Ink.
Yep.
Hello, Mystery
Oh,
Ink.
and there's Evan in the Twitch chat.
Where?
The left chat.
Hello, Evan.
Oh, and Danos. Hey, Danos.
And Denos. Hello.
Been a bit, buddy.
It's becoming a party. Right, well, you pay attention.
I will pay attention.
So the entire Imperium
Catch you later.
go well, brothers.
We love Stream Mom around here. Although Stream Mom has contributed to a couple of my deaths. She is lovely, but she does distract. we don't complain about it, though, because we get cups of tea in return. But how are you doing, Danos? And 40 Emperor Vixen. How you doing, Danos? It's been a bit. Where have you been hiding? No Hilbert here, by the looks of it.
Brothers, I have found our way up.
Valias, get off the comms. You're not here. The back home part, I don't want to go into too much detail of at the moment because it is something that is gonna potentially be legal action involving FY. But pretty much, my boss at the place I went to work, I lived on site and he had hidden conditions I didn't know about until I got there. Very creepy hidden conditions. So I'm not there anymore. I came home. And I'm playing tactical because I'm working on getting the tactical cape. So I gotta run absolutes on tactical to get that. There. I want that. The sniper can't get it, so I'm getting it on tactical instead. Yeah, Link, but I'm looking into my legal options, so I don't want to go into the details at the moment. But yeah, like if it does end up, you know, turning into something, then when it's over, I can talk about it better. I just don't want to go into it, you know, on a stream too much. I love Hellbird bullying. Absolute difficulty Hellbird, by the way. Oh boy, Dan, I was what you been up to, buddy? Jeez, my Blood Angel was getting really aggressive there when that Hellbrew died.
Path through that tomb will take us towards our destination.
Oh. That looks nice, Dan. Oh, I see the bookshelf. I see the bookshelf, Danos. I'm gonna have to inspect that later and see what titles are up there. It's looking good, though. That was a weird noise. I thought I heard a spawn for a second, but no. I'm good. I got all my grenades. I like how we had the same idea. I would still love to eventually get a secret room with my own little black library, Evan, but it probably won't be in this house because this house is not very well suited for it. But you know, eventually when I get my own place, we will build that little hidden black library. That is gonna still be the goal. Mortifactus, hello. Hello, what are you doing here?
All specs ready to scan.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place.
It's been good, Vixen. And we're both just running absolutes because we need them, Vixen, and then we're swapping around who our third is, so they can also get progress.
We should take that relic. It's like we keep this
I mean,
darkness at bay.
Pandon, I have over 300.
Quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
I know it's not quite all of them, but it's a lot.
I carry, brothers.
Medical warfare. Artillery combat to the site.
Brilliant, Delasso, report.
Our initial path is obstructed, but we are continuing towards the objective.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Speed run. Honestly, cultists are more scary than Chaos Spawn when I'm holding the cup. Go check for the relic on the way past. Nope. Oh, nice then. I have to have a look in more depth later. Yeah, I only just had a quick scan of the room. Just the books caught my eye, you know, for reasons. Sheesh. Okay, I'm a little bit jealous now, Pandon. Yeah, I'm working on a Dante helmet at the moment, Danos. And then after that's done, this is like my first bigger print I'm doing, so I'd have to do it in pieces. When that's done, I'm gonna print a light-up power sword. I have transparent filament that I'm gonna paint up with like a really thin layer of paint to make it look metal. And then I want to put like programmed lights inside the blade so that when it's turned on, it'll like have lightning blue effects in the blade. That's my goal of the sword. Because I want to cosplay a Sister of Silence. I'm learning my sign language lessons again. And then after that, I'm going to cosplay Scipius.
Find a way to spread out the relic's light.
Danos. Keep bothering him, Panon. One day you will succeed. What does he plan to do with them if he's not passing them down, Pandon? Yep, I know what you mean, Danos. I have a photo frame that I want to use as a Trazen cube. Oh yeah, Vixen, little trick for here. You can just push up against this wall, and that gets rid of your debuff. You're just in range if you push up against that wall. It's a photo frame, Isla, but it's like a cube on an angle. So it'd be really nice for a Trazen themed cube.
I am reactivating this console.
Interaction with the terminal console.
Thomas! Yeah, Danos, I have, I wanted to make it out of foam initially, my Scipius, but I couldn't find files for Phobos. So, I found an STL for Phobos, so I'm gonna 3D print it. And I can always use that 3D print to then make, foam files from. So yeah, I'm gonna 3D print Scipius, but then I can always make him from foam afterwards, too. Yeah, Dan is here. How you doing, Thomas? You haven't seen Dan in a bit. Oh, you're going about this wrong then, Panon. You need to stop trying to convince your granddad. Convince your dad to give them to you. So that when eventually your dad gets them and doesn't want them, he can pass them on to you. You gotta take a different angle approach. That's the secret sauce to getting them.
Not delayed Lieutenant Titus support.
We're not free of the two.
You gotta take a slightly different angle to get past the granddad saying no. Let's go up there. Yeah, Daniel has been up to things. I guess I'll... Oh, I'm sorry, I accidentally grabbed it before we could swap. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Arjun. It was my bad. Is the cup still in here? Did the cup get put down? Oh yeah, the cup got put down. I'll pick that up.
Iron Halo, one line.
You mean with the job and moving situation, FY? Daniel has been up to things. Well, Daniel is a suspicious man, so you know, you're not wrong, Vixen. He is a suspicious behavior, shot me in the back, man. Sorry about being in the darkness for a bit there, Arjun. To get away from a few rubric marines. I'll take one of these. Come on, Link. We can drop. There we go. I'd rather not talk about it at the moment, FY. I've been talking to a few friends about it, like in private, but I don't want to talk about it on a public stream at the moment. If I need to make an appointment to go talk to community law, so I will let you guys know like if this like goes further, and then when it's hopefully eventually resolved, I'll give you guys the full rundown on what happened. No, I always do that, Vixen. I like just fighting with the cup. I find it funny to have to fight without actually being able to do much. If I could take the cup out of the crypt, I would do a full cup run. It makes me practice my perfect dodging better. Hey, Spectre. You're still echoing. That's a lot of birds. We also didn't get second Hellbrood. Still praying for that spawn to appear one day. There we go. But yeah, fighting with the cup, I always do that, Vixen. I carry the cup most of the time that I'm in the crypt, so it's just good to know how to do it. No, I want to be up top. No, I want to be up top. I want to be up top. This is my spot. There we go. I think it varies, Spectre, depending on the Blood Angel, like their role and their rank. That is also true. Blood Angels do a lot of, like, just, you know, artifying their armor.
We must move as one. The distance is too far.
Yeah, he's definitely louder, this patch, with the echo. Yeah, it's a bit varied. Also depends on which, like, you know, Blood Angel it is, because their ranks and stuff also makes a difference. I'm going alright, Thomas. A lot of stuff happening at the moment, but it's going okay. I'm not looking forward to having to go to community law to talk to them about the situation, but it's gotta be done. Even if I don't get all my money back from the situation, I at least want to stop it from happening to other people. Since I got really screwed over by this particular individual. And there's been others before me who I assume have also been negatively affected, so I want to prevent it from happening to anyone else. So that's why I'm gonna go through all the legal shit, even if I don't get anything out of it. Where's the last eyeball? Is it bugged? Requiem! Thanks so much, welcome in. How was your stream? I think our eyeball bugged. I don't see the last eyeball. I think it's a bugged eyeball. We'll just wait a bit, it'll cycle the eyeballs around. How was your stream? Now, fair enough, make sure you get good rest, okay? Rubric. We need one more eyeball. There we go. Black Cape did a bit. Oh, how many have you done, Requiem? I'm currently working on my tactical cape. Arjun's working on his capes. And then we're getting in people from chat for the third spot. Currently we're helping Link get his pauldron by doing the absolute ops. Which is almost done. We just gotta do a termination and we're done. Done. Custom Chevron assist, how would you make them? Honestly, I'm just a Blood Angel fan, so I would pick Blood Angel. Why are you randomly saying feet, Thomas? Oh, that's an old command Mortifactus from when we were playing modded. Ignore that one. That's an old modded gameplay thing. That's all good. Have a nice sleep, Requiem. Make sure you get good rest. Almost to the 30 runs. Nice. And yeah, same, like, we're helping other people, so we're not speedrunning either. We're just playing it, getting the clears. But have a good sleep, get some good rest, and we'll catch you next time. Stretch. That's good. Dun, dun. Check swing actually while I'm at it. There you go. You're not a little baby, Link. You're doing good. There you go. Just had to fix them. And that's now fixed. The traitor to the trailer? Pretty much. He beats up rubrics quite often. Okay, termination was the last one Link needed. And then after this we'll get in the next person. And then we'll run a couple games with the next person.
Confirmed.
Yeah. We're slowly making our way through. Doing all the ops. Getting the progress. I'm over halfway to my tacticals cloak now. At least the first tier. I'm over halfway for snipers 30 reward as well. Yeah, Argent is a complex character. His marine is a complex boy. Also, the Dante helmet I'm printing is turning out pretty well so far. This is the first piece. I did have to reprint the top because one of the big supports failed, but that is almost done printing now. But yeah, here's my Dante's helmet face mask. So yeah, I still gotta remove some of the supports from it. But yeah, this part is printing at the moment, then I'm gonna print the sides and everything, so... Yeah, this is the Dante helmet face mask. Put that away. Bye, Vixen! Catch you later. We're gonna go with B8 tech. The black one, I think, is gonna be better on my particular tactical Argent. I think the black one's gonna look nice on my Khazarian. FY, there is new Ordeals they added to the game. And they are apparently gonna nerf them later, but we just said, fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. You have to run 100 ops on Absolute on every class. And they'll give you 3 rewards per class. At 15, I think it is? No, at 10, sorry. 10, 30, and 100 Absolute ops, you get rewards for every class. And then for several of the classes, like Heavy and Tactical, you get cloaks. So like Argent's wearing the 30 matches cloak there. So yeah. Argent hasn't finished them all. Argent's working on his black cloak right now on Heavy. That's why Argent is running along with me. He's been grinding his obelisks. But you know, a bit of variety is always nice. And it's faster running it with a team than just running with random, so... At least I'll be speed running it somewhat along with Argent, trying to hurry along the objectives. And then we got Link along, who's getting some of their progress done at the same time. For the Emperor, as soon as this flower has been... Yep, and after this mission, we're gonna trade out Link, and we're gonna get someone else from Chatham to join us for a couple of runs. It's been a little bit messy to start with rotating people in and out because Link ended up having their Wi-Fi go out. So we ended up running a couple of extras. But that is okay. After this, we will get the next person in. Did I get it right, Nar? Is it right? Argent willingly an obelisk? What is this? Obelisk is the fastest map, though, technically. Nothing here. Kraken Guard. I need to read up more about the Ghoul Star. They do seem pretty interesting. A Venom Cannon Boy. Ooh, a Carney. And there's a Lictor. Lictor's on Link. I'm gonna provide an assist. Lictor's dead. I'm being spined by the Carnifex. Carnifex is coming here, careful. What Carnifex? I don't see a Carnifex. I did see a Ravener. I don't know if that's dead yet. Ah, you got it. Sweet. I'm just cleaning up behind us at the moment. There was a wave of Majoris. Most of them are dead. There's like one left now. Thanks for the plasma assist. There we go. Yeah, what current effects? I didn't see it. Yeah, no, I did a couple of quick plays the other day, and now I'm just like running with Argent for a couple of quick plays. If I want to speedrun solo, I'll probably just do custom games with Obelisk, because that also counts on hard. But yeah, if we're on stream, we'll just run absolutes, and then people from chat can come in and join. So after this mission's done, Link will have finished their quest for the Pauldron, and then we can get in someone else who needs a hand with their absolutes. Nothing. I back recorded that card effects melt, though that was funny. We've just been absolutely melting all the Terminus. I'll take shock. Scoop of ice cream while you're lifting. Let me explode. That should get a lot of them down. I did hear a ping. Oh, Biowar. Hey, bud. Those was Zoan behind us. Come here, Zoan.
For the Emperor!
Come here, you. For the Emperor, Ghost Slayer. Well, don't let anyone else see that statue of the second Primarch. If anyone from the Imperium finds out, they're not going to be happy about that one. They seem to really not want the second Primarch to exist anymore. I'm doing good, Ghost. We're doing some absolutes today. Argent's working on the cape, I'm working on the cape, and then we have a third person from chat rotating around as we go.
Detecting mycetic mines.
I took one box to restock my grenades from the Carney.
Reloading weapon.
See, chat, after this we have one spot if someone is wanting to join. So we're gonna swap out Link and we'll have a spot left over. I'm good. We're just some warriors.
We're closing in on the waste reclamation center now. Good.
Itching my arm and walking at the same time.
Towers. We are in Kedark's
No relic by the looks of it.
All specs ready to scan.
Ready to deploy.
You know what? I'm just gonna put on the extra range damage. I know you like that, Arjun. There you go.
Arms tactics ready. Commendable performance noted.
There you go. 15% more damage for Arjun. Okay, what I'll do is I have a piece of paper next to me, which I will just make a bit smaller so I can write on it more easily. If someone wants to join for games, let me know. I will put your name on my piece of paper, and then when we swap out people, I will go down the list and see who the first person that's actually here is. So you'd like to join, please raise your hand in chat, then I can put you on the list.
The reclamation machines would be active.
Hard strat and absolute. Hard strats are technically absolute. But they are actually like harder, but they count as absolutes. And the Neuro's stuck around the corner here, I think, Arden. I can see it. Yeah, Neuro's stuck at the moment. Nope. Goodbye, Neuro. Okay, let's see. We got Mortifactus, J-Tac, Mountain, and Norman. There we go. I got all the names. In my very messy handwriting. And Starfleet. Starfleet was technically here first, so I will offer the first spot to Starfleet because they asked earlier. And then after that, we'll go down the list. Yeah, grenade launcher and then Argent with the plasma just destroys everything. I don't know if I clipped or not. It's back record just because it's funny. Ding.
Let us find this substance and purge it.
Oh, hello.
Let us rectify this. We should find the spores that store these mines and eliminate them.
You want you want this one? Sorry that I kind of melted the Ravener. It's warp sorcery. Argent is a heretic. Nah, Argent's not a heretic. He's not cheating. He's a good boy. He's 1,000 suns. He's not a heretic.
We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
There we go.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
So chat, what we'll do is we'll run. We did a few extra for Link because it was for the particular helmet, so we had to do 3 with Link. But we'll generally do 2 runs per person. So if you have any particular operations in mind that you would like to run, please do let me know. Otherwise, we can always hit the quick play and see what we get. Ah, I didn't know. That's pretty cool, Pandon. Cool. Yep, Narth's here too. Narth's hanging around.
Precisely what I require.
There's a shotgunner up there. There we go. Busy up here. Sniper, will you make up your mind? Are you gonna shoot me or not?
Ammunition cache here. An heirloom of the Reclusium.
Well, like, and a stim for you, Arden. There's a red one. I'd say that one. Swapsies. Danos, the black capes are the 100 absolute wins per class. You gotta do a little more than 1 mission to get them. Oh, Argent DC'd. Argent? I got you,
The prescient eye sees all. The high tide reels from the Zoanthrope's death rattle.
I don't know what happened to Argent.
A beacon of hope
Why is Vanguard screwed in particular, Silver Kitten, you think? I don't think Arjun fell asleep because he was just playing. I think his internet might have gone out. Arjun's still in the voice chat. Don't know for how long, but he's still in there. But we can just keep going for a bit. The Terminus are both dead, so... Oh, the dailies. You mean the stratagems? Silver Kitten? Because ordeals are the challenges you have to do. That's why I was confused, because ordeals are the things like, you know, get to wave 25 hard siege 5 times. That's why I was like, why did Vanguard in particular get screwed over for those?
Behold this sacred relic. Fresh munitions.
There's a relic over here, Link. Where's Argent? The red cape would look nice on my sniper Deathwatch Blood Angel. Because the only red on my sniper Blood Angel at the moment is on the pauldron and one knee, so having the red on the back would look nice. He disconnected from the Discord like the time I would expect if someone's internet went out, Daniel. So I think he had an internet outage or maybe even a power outage.
Where shall I plant this flag? Horseman's pride.
Because he's disconnected from the voice now. Well, if Arjun doesn't get back by the time we get to the end room over there, we'll get someone else in to take the spot until Arjun gets back.
That's always fun.
A lot of disconnect happening today. You're a lictor. Why is there a sniper all the way over there? Okay, if I learned something fun today.
Oh yeah?
You know the big ass plasma pistol? That you like?
Yeah.
You can hit the Biotitan with it and it does damage while you're in the final arena.
Oh. Interesting.
It is a fun fact for you.
This infestation has persisted for too long.
Okay, well, there's no Argent. Starfleet, are you ready to join? Because we can just get you in for this mission then, and then we can go back into more after. Because Argent seems to be MIA for a bit.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. We see the console. Soon we will use this fortress's weapons on the Tyranids.
I mean, I kind of want to see if it's possible to kill that thing of only the big plasma pistols now. It's already on my challenge list. Like, ignore the gun, you know? Just kill it in anything but the gun. Okay, could someone type the code into chat for me? Here's the code. YEICA. So I gotta not die, preferably. Oh, Mortifactus, I said Starfleet was joining. Mortifactus, it's not your turn yet. It was Starfleet. Yeah, if you could back out, then we'll get then we'll get a Starfleet in. I'm gonna have to give you a new code, Starfleet, because it'll change because Mortifactus filled up the team. I'll have to give you a new code. What are you shooting at? Okay. New code? It's finding code. I7R2D. I7R2D. I couldn't stop the reinforcement call during that. Levi, what did you do? Yeah, it was for Starfleet, because Starfleet asked earlier Mortifactus in the stream. So they were the first person on the list. That is a shotgunner. Sorry about that sniper, Link. There you go. This person has star in the names. I'm assuming that's the right person. You gotta go. No enraged snipers, please. Hey, welcome back, Argent. Is your internet back up? Well, your power back up now, or is it still down at the moment? I've just got the next person in from chat to finish this one up. But are you able to come back, or is it still down at the moment? It's back up? Okay, so you can join after this one then. You can take a Link spot, because Link's gonna be departing after this one. Yeah, Arjun had a power. Danos was saying you fell asleep, Arjun. Yeah. I hear a biovore. Where is that bugger?
This generator is active.
There he is. Get crispy. That hurt. Oh, there we go. I get back one grenade, Skella, with the finishers into my GL. All good, Link, and welcome back, Argent. I see you over there. Argent has returned to us. Is there any particular operation you'd want to do, Starfleet? For the Emperor, Link. For the Emperor. Is there any particular mission you'd like to do? Let me know. Otherwise, we can always hit the quick play button and see what we get. And then we'll run 2 ops of your choice or random if you prefer, and then we will get in Mortifactus as the next person. Any op. We will let quick play decide our fate. The only one I will be re-rolling is if it's the same as one we have just done. So like if we get termination again, I will re-roll since we have just completed a termination. So we don't get the same op twice in a row. It's quiet. There you go. I'll get Argent back in here. Waiting for Link to load. Give me funny handshake. There you go. GG's, Link.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You want one too? Here you go, Star. We'll go into the next one. Okay, Argent, your code for getting back in. There you go. ZRWGN. ZRWGN for Argent.
Guardian, what's up?
All's the wise, thanks for the follow. The loyal cinema. Exactly, we're letting him in. We're letting him in, Dan. I'm not listening to the man who murdered my flawless blood and iron run. Yes, sure, Daniel. Sure, it was not you. Sure. Should I pull up the clip? Let me just type out the code for Argent actually in the chat. ZRWG. Yep. ZRW. I have a double pressing keyboard. Sometimes double presses keys. There we go. I don't think you can say that, Danos, when it was right at the start. And you know what, Danos? Danos? I'd do it again. Let's see what the fates have in store for us. That Argent's loading. We just did an obelisk. Let's mix it up. We've already had an obelisk. Let's mix it up. Give us an op we haven't run yet today, game. That we just did termination. Give me one we haven't run yet today. Inferno, that'll do. Hey Levi, you gotta think of it like this. If it comes up again at some point that I'm, you know, assisting Danos and there's friendly fire, you know, it goes towards a good cause. It goes towards the PC fund. I would do have 2 heavies now, yeah. You might need to swap for the next 2 games, Argent, if you don't mind playing another class. I can swap as well if you want tack. You pick whoever you want and I'll flex based on your pick. After 2 games, we'll get Mortifactus back in, and then we'll be able to swap it up again. Just for 2 games, work on a different one. You pick whoever you'd like. Seeing who Argent turns into. Oh, Skippy! Argent doing Skippy. Yeah, but Dana, it's for a good cause now, you know? It's the PC fund. Just circling me. You should be happy that I'm getting, that I'm sniping you now, Danos. If Levi puts a bounty on your head. Also, Danos, if you do end up needing someone for your stream, like for your suffering stream, I'm currently streaming every single evening, except for Saturdays when I stream in my late morning / afternoon. So I am around pretty much every evening. Just gotta make sure I don't have any other plans already for that evening, but I am like actually like free if you end up needing someone. Currently, I'm streaming 7 days a week. 1 afternoon, 6 evenings. So yeah, if you need someone, I am available this time. We can still absolutely melt enemies. Your PC crashed? Welcome back, Isla, though. Oh no, Levi! Friendly fire? Oh, whatever shall we do? Oh yeah, Danos, here's the Dante mask. I'm printing the top section at the moment. That should be done tomorrow morning. Then I'll have the mask section done. Then I can start on the sides. The main support for the top of the helmet came off. So I stopped the print and then sliced the file so that I could keep printing from where the mishap happened. Neither actually, Danos. It's ABS. I'm gonna try out PLA for the next piece though. I wanna like experiment. This is like my experiment helmet.
Guardian, what's up?
Yeah, the smell ain't great, Danos, but I do it in a room where the window's open. Like currently my craft room window's open and the door's closed, so it doesn't matter that it smells bad. I can't smell anyway. And thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Ozzy, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know if I'm gonna paint it yet, Danos. That's the next part I'm gonna figure out. But yeah, Danos, my plan is to finish off the Dante helmet as like my first bigger 3D print build. Then once that is done, I'm going to do a power sword for a Sister of Silence with the light up effects. And then when that is done, I am going to print Scipius's armor, a full set of Phobos Space Marine armor, which is gonna be, it's gonna be 6 foot tall, so not oversized like Space Marines are, but still like pretty damn big. I'm gonna have to wear little stilts for it, because I'm not 6 foot. Thanks, Angry Gaming Couple. I appreciate it. So far, the stream's been pretty damn good. Yeah, Danos, I would love to go to PAX, but it's unfortunately not happening. Yes, you do spot a Khazarian tactical. Yeah, currently, like Danos, I would have loved to come over, but for one, I'm still working on costume things. I don't have one yet. Hopefully next year I'll have 1 or 2 costumes, like, done. The other problem is the whole situation with the, you know, the job that wasn't what it was advertised to be. I lost 10 grand New Zealand dollars because of that. So I am rather broke right now and cannot afford to travel. That was most of my savings gone. So I am currently playing the role of broke person. I can't Auspex him just yet, there's too many Majoras. Look at all the ones up there. I got these snipers, there's so many of them. One more sniper, then we can melt him. Can I get you into, like, a wall or something? You come over here. He doesn't want to. Oh, he has the big plasma shot. I saw that. Ramen noodle. I can't actually eat ramen. That up very much another because I'm tactical. Yeah, I want to see if I can make it more accurate because I kind of threw him together pretty quickly. So I want to see if I can make him better because he doesn't look he has a Dark Angel helmet for me. You can see the little Dark Angel symbol. So I want to see if I can make him slightly more accurate, but he works. You know, you recognize him at a glance, so even if it's not perfect, he's doing the job.
All specs multi-scanner available.
I am tempted to give him a cape when I get the black cape, though, because that would look really nice on him. Angels of Death is what got me into Warhammer, so it only felt right to have a character based on the show. But yeah, I would love to come to Danos. I would love to go to PAX Danos. Just, it won't be this year. Hey Danos, maybe if I get my Warhammer costumes done, you could promote me to being a cosplay guest, you know? Tell the venue, oh, I want this person to come over. Then they pay for your flights and everything sometimes.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Suite complete. Nothing here.
Because they do have cosplay guests sometimes, conventions. Maybe if I can get some really nice costumes made, yeah, they could invite me as a cosplay guest.
Slow and strategy wins. Demolition codes are secured. Proceed to the
Nothing here.
refinery
It's empty.
and complete the demolition preparations.
That's not empty though. That's a biobore. Hang out, get the finisher, buddy, get some armor. Oh. There we go. Like his perfect. Yeah, I'd be curious to know, Optic, what you have on him. Cause I do want to like spruce up my Khazarian. He's been repping the same drip for a while. It's time he gets a little bit of an update to be as accurate as possible. Although I still might put a cape on him when I get the black cape. I think that would look really nice on him.
Be ready. Impediments removed.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
So we've had both the Terminus, so it's chill mode from here on out, pretty much. No relic. True, yeah, Optic, true. He got a promotion. We don't know what happens to Khazarian, do we? I have to admit, I've never watched Angels of Death in full, even though it did get me into Warhammer. I want to sit down and watch it at some point. Maybe we could have like a watch party in the Discord otherwise. I do want to watch the whole thing, but I want to watch it when I can like pay attention to it. Usually when I watch things, it's just like background noise. I want to find a time where I can like actually watch it and like pay proper attention and appreciate it. So I've only seen bits and pieces. I don't know what happens to Khazarian in the end, but I'm assuming he's alive. I do know what happens to our dearest chaplain, which makes me sad. Recent plague convention? Ah, did not know that either. What's a research and plague convention? Hey, I'm glad that he at least lives. I was so sad when I learned the chaplain dies. What was his name again? What was the chaplain's name? I always forget it.
You and always your favorites going first.
My favorites always die. It's a curse, I swear. As soon as I saw clips of Angels of Death, I loved him. Raphael, that's the one. Raphael the chaplain, yeah. When I saw clips of the show, my favorite characters were Raphael and Ignis. And guess what happens to both of those? I am just not allowed to have favorite characters. They all die. Dorian, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's the Warhammer curse. You like a character, they're not gonna last long. Ignis is who got me into Warhammer. I saw the clip of Ignis dying. I would have liked to see the skies of Ball one last time. That is interesting, Pan. I've never heard of that before.
How close are you to the briefing facility? We have reached the objective. You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Poor Ignis. I have a Tech Marine Joy Toy optic, the figure, which I'm going to repaint. I'll keep on the grenade for actually. No, I'll keep on the damage for you. I know you like your damage. I'll put the damage on. I have a Tech Marine Joy, so I need to rework a bit. And I also have, if I can reach him. I have him. I need to repaint his little label though, because it says Furiosa. I need to change it to say Ignis. But I got him since he got me into Warhammer. I had to pick him up. Put you down here. Put you there so I don't drop you while trying to get you back up. So yeah, I'm gonna rework the Tech Marine a bit to go. His name was Hadriel, I think, the Tech Marine. I'm gonna rework my Tech Marine to look like him, and then I have Ignis. So I'm gonna make the little duo.
Deployment has begun. Rights of activation have been observed. The generators handling the machine.
I think it's spelled slightly different though, isn't it, Hadriel? Isn't it spelled like the more fancy way with the AE in the name? Or EA, I don't even remember. I think it's spelled like a slightly different way, but that's how it's said. Yeah, apparently if there's a stream or a video, I'd be curious to see. Warhammer does like their fancy names.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
White Scare's Tech Marine. Oh, what's the sad thing you read? I'm sad that in Arjun is a red sim over here. I'm sad that some chapters don't trust their Tech Marines. Off. There's a red sim over here, Arjun, if you want one. I'll go head towards 4. That would be great, Optic. The link in the stream should have been updated because it was an old link 2 streams ago, but it should be a new link now because we changed the invite link. We're getting a lot of bots.
Weapon schematic safe in my hands.
Just make sure you don't pick the bot role on the list. We set up a role to catch bots joining the server, which basically says, ban me if I pick this role. What's VB stand for?
Crane drive is jammed.
I'm gonna have a scoop of ice cream.
To resume operation.
Ice cream?
Mm-hmm. If you come visit, I'll make you some.
Deployment resumed. Drive train
Victoria Bitter. I think I've seen that stuff in the store.
Incoming. Generator 2.
I'll go to 2. I can't drink that even if I wanted to. I can't drink beer.
0.0 nanometers. Disruption. Progress, brothers. We are almost there.
I can't have alcohols.
No schmalcohol.
No schmalcohol. Don't worry, I have a different addiction to plastic crack. It's called Warhammer. I love how we can joke about just being cracked.
I mean, technically, if you grind it up in like some kind of blender or something, then it actually would be.
If you combine it to make sprugel, you can actually use the cost bits from it.
I do have a way I can melt it down and repurpose it, honestly.
Oh, you
I
do?
just need like molds.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I've got like a cast heater and I can melt it down. So what I've been doing is clipping all the frames down to smaller pieces and melting them. And if I need to, I can melt them down.
I'm just keeping them in a box at the moment. I'll use them for sprugel if I need them, and then I don't know what I'll do with the rest. Yeah, Danos, I've got the same. I've heard you can recycle it. There's like a machine that makes it into new thread for 3D printers. So I want to look into that. I want to see if I can find whatever this magic machine is, because I'm keeping all my my trash bits. It'll be good for rough prints. It'll be good for rough prints though. And what are you gonna miss?
I'm just barely gonna miss GCX, funny enough.
I wonder what's gonna happen with GCX, because usually like Destiny was a huge part of that.
Well, they're still doing it.
Yeah, it's not only Destiny, but like it was a big part of it. So.
I'll see if I can find it, but it is like gonna be like a
Hi,
Destiny
BFT.
event going on.
I'm sure we'll see footage and stuff from it. I'm kind of sad because I always wanted to go to GCX as a Destiny creator. I just never got the chance to. And now Destiny is shutting down, so I'll never get the chance to.
Yeah, here it is. We cordially invite you to join us for one last ride. Destiny, a celebration of game life. July 24th and 25th in Orlando, Florida. At Universal Studios.
Yeah, what I'll probably try and do instead is work on my Warhammer cosplays, and then I'll go to like a Warhammer event at some point. I think that'd be fun too.
But you want to know what's very funny?
I know it's not going
it's on
any.
July 24th and 25th.
Is that your birthday?
I'm going down there on the 26th.
Ah, just too late. Check for the relic, Arjun.
Yeah. They did respond to me on Twitter, though, funny enough, because I was like, I'm just barely going to miss it by a day, so
yeah.
Best of luck to all.
I know it's not going anywhere, Pandon, but I don't think it's going to be like a main thing at a convention anymore if, you know, they're no longer going to be updating it. Like, when's the last time you saw Destiny 1 at a convention, you know? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, it'll still be there, you can play it, but it's not going to be like an event thing anymore, I think. I think that part of it is over.
Not as prominent, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 9,000 hours optic on Destiny 2, I think. Let me check how many I had. I think it was 9,000. Yeah, 9,265 hours.
I have 20,000 collective.
Marathon, I don't want to play that.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage.
You say it, Straben. It's kind of ironic though, Danos, with the timing on it, because I don't know if you saw my post, but I decided to decommission my Savathun cosplay. Like, it was time for her. She had a lot of wear and tear and issues, and she was taking up a lot of space I was gonna need for the next costume. So I decided to retire my Savathun. That was like a week before Destiny got shut down. Well, you know, the update stopped. I'm just sorry if I call it shut down, you guys know what I mean. It's just the update stopped. And then literally I decided to sell some of my Destiny stuff on Trade Me just to help recuperate some of the costing from what happened recently, and since it was just sitting in my cupboard most of it anyway. And that literally shipped out to the new buyer the day before Destiny's announcement. So I kind of feel like I caused it somehow. I know it wasn't me, but it feels like it with the timing on everything.
Kimber had Savathun shot out back, and a couple days later, they're like, oh, well, we can't do the story no more.
Yeah, I got rid of Savathun, I got rid of my items to sell for the bills section, and then it's just, oops, Destiny's gone now.
You had Savathun killed out back. She was essential to the future story. Without Savathun, there's no story. What have you done?
I still have the face mask. I kept that as a souvenir. Yeah, I just have no interest in Marathon personally.
Keep your heads and get it done.
But yeah, I'm gonna miss Destiny. I had been considering trying to get back into it, you know, as a Destiny creator. But I don't know what's gonna happen to the Destiny creator program now either. Yeah, that's my problem with Destiny 2 being in the state it is, Pandom. A lot of the story is gone. Like, where's the Red War? You know, where's all the seasonal story that was in there? Like, Osiris, you know, getting possessed by Savathun and all that stuff was all seasonal. Then you won't get what's going on without all those contexts. Finch, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in a second. How was your stream? Okay,
I would do it while you were in combat.
Thank you. Oh, bye, Finch. Catch you later. No, I didn't do it yet. I was about to, but you could do it.
Yeah, like you're kind of in some combat that I can see, so.
They're just a couple. It's pretty chill. Thanks, Finch. I hope you had a good stream.
Guardian, what's up?
Also playing some Space Marine.
A bunch of Absos.
Running Absos is not that bad. It's chill for a change.
Yeah. Especially after running the 25 normal hard modes. Or sieges.
Hey, try 25 siege waves actually on hard. I might not have counted.
20, I don't think I want to be there for the. I don't think I want to be there for the 25.
Yeah, apparently Sniper is actually pretty good, but the problem with him is he relies on RNG of getting decent rolls on the blessings.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit there. I guess you could say that for some of the other classes too. I know Heavy could rely on a few decent ones. Mainly like one of the other ones like Deep Pockets, so you don't have to try and worry about ammo too much.
Yeah, for Sniper you need Sharpshooter and then whatever the headshot extra damage one is. I'm running a list of which perks can go in which columns that I can like plan out my perk buying. Because I think there's only 6 per column because that's the limit. Like on your little board of what you can get. So technically like I could get pretty much every perk in one column if the ones I need are all in there. I can just hard focus that column regardless of what it is.
I've been trying to figure out like what each column specifically goes for, but I think I figured it out entirely.
The right one is mostly like healing and support stuff. The left one is more damage. And then the middle is kind of like a mix of things.
The middle is, I believe, trade-offs. So like, you do this, you get this.
I believe Rhythm of Carnage is in the middle, which is just a flat damage buff now. Hey Chupacabra, I'm working on my tactical cloak, that's why I'm not on Snipey. Yes, Killer Dodge. And yes, Spectre, although we do have a list of people who are running with, and it's relatively long at the moment. I'll put you on the list for if you're around, but we do have a lot of people in the run at the moment. We got one more here with Stark. I'm not counting that termination they loaded into, because that was just the end. It doesn't really count as joining us for a game, you know? So they get one more game, and then we're gonna move on to more the fact. This is the next one. I'm not counting a game where they join right at the end as one of their 2 games. It does not count. After the next game, I'll also quickly go check on my 3D prints while we're swapping around the person in the party. Arjun will be going back onto heavy for the next one. Yeah, I can put you on the list, Isla. Mercury. There you go. I just have a little paper list next to me on my desk. So yeah, I gotta check if the top bit of this printed properly. I have my Dante mask. Still to print the rest of the helmet though. This is just the mask section. They did, yeah, Norman. They also fixed the altar in Vortex. You can't hide behind it anymore to avoid the AoE attack. I don't know why they fixed my shit, but they did.
Because they know you're exploiting the shit.
It doesn't hurt anyone, though. Yeah, I found it out live on stream, I think 2 days ago, Norman. I was not happy. They fixed my wall. It's our secret clubhouse. We can't get in anymore. You can still throw grenades through the wall, though, Norman. The grenades don't bounce off. They'll go through the wall. Apparently, you can only enter our clubhouse if you identify as a grenade.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry, I just need to tap out. I think I see Optics Kazarian. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I see which helmet you're using. That one is a lot nicer. I'll pixel my Kazarian off stream at some point. But I see your screenshot. So thank you so much, Optic. Yeah, for Scipius, I'm just always gonna have him how he is now. He'll get like little tweaks, but for the most part, he just stays as he is. Yep, one more. And then we swap out. So let's see what we get. We haven't had Atreus yet. That's fine. Do a chaos mission. See what everybody's going. I'll just keep running. I'll quickly check my TAC numbers. What am I at for TAC? 20. Yeah, they stole our clubhouse, Norman. How dare they? But yeah, like, I get them fixing bugs, but why are they fixing the bugs that don't really impact the game? Rather than the actual game-breaking ones. Feels like there'd be better things to spend the time of the dev zone. Are you good, Arjun? If you wanna go TAC, you can. I can swap. No, you're going snipey. Putting on your perks, I presume, with the perk changes. At least the Hellbrutes won't despawn because there's more than one of us. Arjun, stealing my Hellbrutes.
Just nicking them from you right before you're getting the kills.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you put the Hellbrutes after you took them, Arjun? You have like a Hellbrute farm somewhere? I hope not, Levi. Magnus special daycare for Hellbrutes. Yeah, panel, a lot of things have updated since then.
Our path to Aurora is... It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
What I would like, is like, what do you call it? Oh, you're on Vanguard. I didn't even realize. What I would like personally is for console to get access to the text chat in game. Even if they don't have a keyboard to type themselves, let console at least see chat.
Wait our targeting guidance to Lassen. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. These caves could be as you command, Lieutenant.
That would be a nice quality of life update. Nope, consoles can't see text chat.
Huh.
Like here, if I type this, test, I have two consoles with me, they won't be able to see it. So yeah, it's unfortunately a part of it that console can't see text chat. A lot of people don't realize this. They didn't make it very clear. But yeah, consoles can't see it, they can't type in it, they are just blocked from text chat. For some reason. I don't really know why.
Single spear carrier in sight. Reloading.
I hate disc birds. Now that Arjun has a cape on his Vanguard, I honestly thought he was a sniper for a bit. There's an ammo box here. So.
Changing magazine.
I'm still on the extra damage. That's fine. I know you don't mind the extra range damage instead of grenades, Arjun. Oopie. That sorcerer's running away. Never mind, he came back. Hey, buddy. Nope, sorry. I didn't realize you were coming back. I'll get you the next one. Because you do have zeal. He looks so similar to Sniper now that he's got the cape. The Vanguard.
We have a visual on the battle barge.
Imagine Scoopy's with a power axe though.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge out?
Come on, Veltus, let's go, old man. I do like how he's constantly rambling about Prospero. Tempting. I'm gonna check for the June soon. There she is.
We are the keepers of our brotherhood's ancestral legacy.
That's not a fun modifier to get right off rip.
Oh, you're doing siege?
Yeah, and I got Hyperopia to start while using a close quarters weapon.
Yeah, that's the short range one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep, so I just switched loadouts immediately.
You're luckily on tactical, I can work around both Hyperopia and Myopia, but they still suck.
Multi-Melta don't do too well with Hyperopia.
Yeah. The old man's on his way, guys. He's just taking his time. Come on, Veltus.
Faith without deed. Sperseus at hand. None shall stay our wrath. I thirst for the galaxy of all.
Here we go. What do you mean, dude on the box, Isla? I'm just happy we got to know his name, and now they actually use it in, like, Siege and stuff, too. You're a good Dreadnought. He needs a second to think about it. Like, where's all the heretics? If so, they're not here, Valdis. You'll get more of them later, I promise. Imagine if Valdis would for the Emperor you or handshake of you like the other bots, you know, they shake your hand. Imagine if you could do it to Valdis.
He just reaches his big hand down and gently shakes your hand.
Oh, you mean the mini box? Yeah. I've actually got one of him, and I have a Helldrake, so I want to make a diorama of those two. There goes Veltus. This is unusual, though. Usually, Argent's the one in the big clunky armor, and I'm the one in the light armor. But now I'm in medium armor, and he's in light. Mortifactus, by the way, are you still around? Because you are next up, if you are still here after this mission. Okay, sweet. Which class are you going to be bringing Mortifactus? Because Argent wants to go back to heavy. I can swap off tactical if need be, if you want tactical. Which class are you going to bring? Bulwark! That works. most successors are from Ultramarine Spectre, unfortunately, if you don't like Ultramarine successors. I'll keep on the range damage for you. I won't swap to grenades. I have my one fire bomb to play with. Their methods surely are not the usual, yeah. See if we gotta help with it. I do want to see if this is actually translatable Necron, because there is a Necron alphabet. So I want to see if this is translatable. Okay, I'm leaving that box on the ground so I can restock my grenades when this guy's dead. Coming over. I get a finisher for my armor and health. Goodbye, Helaboot. There is a wizard behind us. I'm gonna get that ammo box quickly in case we get a second Hellbrune. The sorcerer teleport, I don't know to where. I'm assuming over by you somewhere. Not be surviving, dudes. Thank you. They do have a sizable amount, yes, Spectre, but there's like mostly it's Ultramarines. What was it that Brutus again? Like 2/3 are from Ultramarine lineage? Something? So, like, other chapters can have a lot, but the Ultramarines has a lot. They're like rabbits. There's so many of them. True, Pandon, but it does seem that there's still Black Templars at Armageddon. So, like, not all the Black Templars seem to have gone back home for the, you know, the First Wall Protocol, or whatever it's called. Was it First Wall or Last Wall? Last Wall, wasn't it? I'm not very good at Imperial Fist lore. But yeah, there's still, on Armageddon, there's still Black Templars. Last Wall, got it. Yes, but there's still some Black Templars around, so not every one of them has gone back into the Imperial Fists. I wonder if that would be considered heresy. I guess technically Last Wall Protocol is kind of heresy, so not following it is maybe then non-heresy. There's ammo box here, by the way, Arden, if you need one. 3 and 4 chapters. Okay. I was close with 2/3. I was close. 3/4, 2/3. Pretty similar. I'm still upset by that Spectre. That episode, what they did. Still can't believe they did it.
Kimber can't like certain characters or else they die.
I'm not allowed to like people. Griff, you better be careful, because I like you. You're one of my best friends. Careful.
Oh god. Oh shit, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Well guys, it's been real.
It was nice knowing you, Griff. Do me a favor and don't like me. True, Panel. There is a bunch of other Marines there too, though, but I guess they can't and just leave. But technically, aren't they supposed to drop everything and come, you know, to the Imperial Fists if Last Wall is activated? Wasn't it the whole thing of it that everybody has to come immediately? Katie and 2 electric boogaloo. Careful it doesn't stomp. Careful it doesn't stomp you, Argent. You might also be squished into dust if Valtus stomps. Oh, you got your cloak ready. Oh no, your grapple ready, sir. I keep thinking you're on sniper because of the damn cloak on Phobos. I'm being deceived, bamboozled.
We've been tricked, we've been backstabbing, quite possibly bamboozled.
Yeah, Norman. I guess I need to stop being a Blood Angel, start being a Lamenter.
My war gear is satisfied. Precisely what I require.
We might still spec. I mean, they added another year of content, so there's plenty of time for them to add Lamenter stuff. They added the logo at some point, so that's really nice at least. We didn't have a chapter logo before for Lamenters.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for
Because it seems like orders from higher up have to be like obeyed pretty immediately, pal. And like the what was it? Was it the White Templars in that other Ties episode? And when the Custodian was like, "Nah, we're gonna blow up this planet. You gotta get out of here now." Udino?
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of
Sorry, I'm gonna fix that, but I had to time you out. You know, it's in the chat rules. No leaks. Read the chat rules. We had the same problem yesterday. No leaks is in the rules. I will time people out if they post leaks. We've only got one more halberd, so we're fine to go down. Yeah. Just make sure, guys, when you join a streamer's chat to read their chat rules, because it's become a recurring problem now that people keep posting leaks, even though it's clearly in the rules to not post leaks. Your Argent is some Terminator. Let me throw some grenades on the other one. There we go. Yesterday someone spoiled me what the last Terminus boss is gonna be, even though that wasn't officially revealed yet. Well, not the last, but, you know, the next one. So yeah. Please try to avoid leaks. I am trying not to get leaked myself. And I avoided leaks for so long on that Terminus boss, only for someone in chat to spoil it yesterday.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
All specs primed.
I'm gonna join you. Bird.
The heretics admit
There is something wrong with the tracks. There are
Sip.
several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screener includes reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering
I
this
like
planet
birds.
has
I don't like
black
these
gaps,
birds.
Love that I can now blow myself up with no penalty.
You can just melt a bomb at your feet. Doesn't matter, it gives you armor, actually.
Yep.
It's a benefit blowing yourself up now, Griff. Seems like the perfect modifier for you.
The baby mode me modifier.
I find it kind of curious that Salamander's getting a second champion pack as well, when there's still so many other cool ones they could have done. Like, imagine a Lamentor champion just completely wrecked armor. That would look so cool, like a torn off cape. That would be so amazing. Getting a Lamentor champion? Can I get that?
It's been looking like so far they've been mainly doing like the main chapters and not successors just yet anyways.
They did Black Templars, remember?
Oh yeah, they are a second founding.
Black Templars are a successor chapter.
True. But granted how they're set up there as if they are their own chapter.
True. But still. They have been doing successors. It's not exclusive to first founding.
It's just majority has been
Hey Boulder.
founding chapters, so
It's going good.
so it's not completely out of the possibilities of them doing other successors. I guess it's just mainly like a level of prominence, I suppose.
And they also have like a Raptor pack, didn't they? That was on the list.
Yeah, they've done chapter packs for some.
So that's also options.
Speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not
And yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm excited at the prospect of maybe we get another Blood Angel champion too, you know? But just I'm surprised they did Salamanders twice while there's still others they could have done.
I just want Heavy to get more chapter parts for champion.
I just want a Blood Angel stuff that, you know, Sniper can use. Sniper's rather restrictive of what they can use.
Exactly. Because the Phobos class have been kind of shafted with what they can and can't use.
Yeah, especially the crossover, like the stuff, because, you know, the tacticals can use their stuff a little bit more freely interchangeably, not all the time, but quite often. But yeah, Phobos doesn't get to use a lot of their parts.
Yeah, and a lot of the pieces have been like up-tuned to work with Gravis, so...
Yeah. I have a feeling that things are not going to go very well on Armageddon this time around. By the way, with 11th, it wouldn't surprise me if we like lose Armageddon to the orcs and have to like get it back or something. Salamander Tech Marine. I'm thinking it might be Heavy. Because Heavy was the first character to get a champion skin, so it's been the longest since they've had one. Well, champion skin. They released with like, you know, a sort of champion skin. The Ultramarine one. But that was only available for the Ultimate Edition for a while.
They are doing the, what is it? The Victrix Guard is also coming as well, they mentioned.
But we have the gauntlets already. Seems like they're just slowly adding in the pieces back, because we got the gauntlets with the Twitch drops at the moment.
And we have the Victrix Guard helmet with the heroic helmet.
Yeah, so it feels like we're getting just like the pieces slowly for Victrix Guard. We're missing the shield too, aren't we, Adina?
Yeah, we don't have an Ultramarine shield.
Oh wait, now where did you say the helmet was? The helmet's just a bulwark one, isn't it?
If you were to go back to that Mechanicus dude that's there with where you get the rogue stuff, there is a Victrix helmet.
Okay.
They added it with this patch. It's the one with the mohawk on it.
I haven't actually looked at it in depth yet, I have to admit.
Yeah, they added the Space Wolves helmet, the Black Templar's helmet, and the Victrix Guard helmet.
Kalasa, transmitting targeting signal now.
There we go.
This is weak when we have it. Wrong target.
So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that there's the, they're just gonna deliver it piece by piece.
Yeah, it seems to just be slowly adding pieces. Narf's gonna be happy when they add the last bits. So yeah, we're just missing... Do we have a chest for Victrix? I'm not very familiar with what their chest looks like.
No, I don't think there is.
So we're slowly getting pieces, but there's still several missing. So we're missing chest, legs, shield? 2 helmets and gauntlets. Yeah, we need pauldrons too then. Okay, we're missing a lot of pieces still.
Pauldrons, legs, chest, and shield is what we still need.
We have a start though. We got some bits.
And if you play, like, what, 30 matches, you get the red cloak, unless they're gonna make a special cloak for Victrix Guard.
Does Bulwark get the cloaks? I don't remember. I know some classes don't get the cloaks.
I think it's literally all but the other 2 get capes.
Sniper and Vanguard.
I'll have to look back, but I think that... Oh no, freaking, Bulwark's got iron halos. Never mind, no.
So Bulwark doesn't have the cloak either.
Yeah, Bulwark has the iron halos, and you got antenna.
Yay. I
Which I guess
love...
fits for the infiltrator fashion, I guess, technically.
I love running 100 absolute operations to get 4 antenna spikes on my backpack. Thank you. Wait, we have a shield for them?
I'm assuming that's why they made it, mainly for infiltrator.
Apparently there's an Aquila shield. Is that the same as the Victrix Guard that are on the barge there? I thought there was a different shield.
I believe they use the Aquila, or like some variant of the Aquila. If I remember right from...
It's different.
What am I doing? I've got the freaking models behind me. Or no, they're up on the shelf now, because I got everything up on the shelf.
Hold up, we can check.
Well, it's got the Aquila with the Ultramarines crest on it.
Because this is...
So it's just missing the Ultramarine crest.
This is the one they use in the game, so I don't think it quite matches. Yeah, I don't think this Ultramarine logo is on that one.
No, it's just purely the Aquila, so we don't have that just yet.
Yeah, not quite the right one. It's close, but no cigar.
Not exactly, but so we're missing a shield.
Yeah. And GG, Starfleet. Congrats on your games. We're gonna get more to fact us in for the next ones. Now we can do funny handshake. Let me get on the barrel.
The funny handshake.
Funny handshake. GG, Starfleet. Come on, give me a funny handshake.
That's
before they fix it. Before they fix it, we must enjoy the handshake.
A lot of people leaving at 10.
GG's. Maybe they just had enough. I don't know. Arjun, you go back to heavy now. We're getting a Bulwark joining us. So you can play whichever one you want. It's all good, Thomas. I wasn't sure either. More to Factus. Here's your code. I'll type it in chat for you. J3N54. I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom and check on the 3D printer. While you are joining, I will be right back, and then we'll get into some ops. Is a particular one you want to run Mortifacts as usual? Just let us know in chat. Otherwise, we'll let the quick play decide. I'll be right back.
For the Emperor!
I think I'm out of siege skins for heavy. I am. I have all the siege skins for heavy. Damn.
I have returned. No preference on mission. Alright then. We'll hit the quick play and see what we get. The print is about 2 hours till it's done, so it'll be done before I go to sleep. I can start the next one.
Nice.
Obelisk. Well, Obelisk is a quick one. What's up, Griff?
Just rebuilding my tactical a little bit.
Fair enough.
Because I am out of guns to get out of siege mode on heavy.
I've still got to do siege on all the classes.
Yeah, I'm just stuck picking the other 2 prestige perks because I took the extra ammo reserve and picking up the ammo boxes restored charge. I'm just trying to pick what the other 2 are.
Fair.
I just don't know which 2.
Let me also cross off the list that we finished Starfleet. We're now on the Mortifactors.
I may just end up doing like utility-based ones.
My tactical is built for a mix of utility and damage. Utility with things like the ore specs and being able to pick up, you know, the ammo boxes for ore specs, and then damage for other things.
Yeah, I'm just stuck picking between the consecutive headshot bonus damage, the... As nice as second look is, normally you're pinging at least something. So I don't really want to take second look, even though it sounds nice on paper. But then there's resilience, which is the med stims restore more health, fortitude for base health, and then the exigency charge, which is faster charge if your health is below 25.
I guess that makes sense,
So I may just
Pandon.
do
I'm gonna
fortitude and
guess.
stim, I guess.
I'm gonna guess the other Imperial Fist chapters probably aren't gonna be very happy with the Black Templars, though, if they, for them not showing up. They're probably not gonna be very happy, chapters.
The Templars have their own crusade, I guess.
I know, but Last Wall is supposed to be like, the big emergency button. So I don't think they're gonna be very happy with probably the biggest Imperial Fist successor chapter not showing up.
Yeah, that's true.
We shall use this elevator. Everyone gather together.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing, Yanni? I hope it's going well. No Hellbrutes. No relic. Incoming. Off our elevator. Oh, nice. Which hard daily was it? I haven't looked at the hard dailies yet.
I don't want exigency, I don't want second look, but I'm stuck between Acuity and Resil.
I see a class unlocked for mission, so the only thing probably gonna happen is operating. I mean, it could be a narrative of rescuing, a Marine, and they just keep it generic throughout the mission which Marine you're rescuing. So, like, even if you get the character, then, it could be just a different Marine you're rescuing. Could still be a narrative that way. They just keep it generic. And it wouldn't be the problem of rescuing the character you're playing. The relic very nice. Another reclamation, double nice. That's a Hellbrute. Allow me to go and play with him. Can you do Slammy so I can do you? Here we go. Well, that guy died. I have the extra big Auspex. Like, not extra big, but like the extra powerful Auspex, so it does as much damage as it possibly can, except for equipment damage. Lock as in oh, I get you, Boulder. I get you. We play modded for that. That's really fun. There's one guy behind us. I can't be bothered going all the way back from. Mission in Space Marine 2 where you gotta go rescue and escort Sakan to safety. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we were playing the other day and we had 10 bulwarks in the same mission. That was fun. We beat up 2 Carnifex just by spamming banners and then meleeing it to death.
Well, yeah, I'm using Kraken Penetrator, so I don't want headshots.
We must brace ourselves against his corruption. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels
So yeah, just health and stems then, I guess.
Bring it with us. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
I should make a replica of this cup, but it's so plain. I could have made a fancier cup.
You could add your own detailing to it.
Make it a Blood Angel themed one.
Blood Angel's cup.
If I can just find like a base cup, I can just snazzy it up. Could check for the relic while we're here.
I decided on picking the stronger stims because I can't really do much in terms of headshots with Kraken Penetrator rounds.
With Tactical, I usually don't focus on headshot damage just because it's not that useful. Because usually I'm grenade launching everything.
Yeah.
There we go. I take my little AoE off.
Especially because they gave us the beautiful bolt rifle.
And armor data's up there on the left. This is a pretty fast mission when everyone knows what they're doing. You can kind of just zoom. Go to the middle until you figure out which way to go.
Control systems have encountered an error and have been
We're close by Imperial Fists. It's so good. We don't really care about getting every single crate. Oh, just gotta go pick up Argent out of the darkness.
With more light, we can activate the consoles without
Complete an op
interference from
by
the dark.
with destroying every single possible crate.
I'll come down here with you. Fine.
The crate percentage run of an op.
Yeah, I saw the crates, but everyone was leaving, so it's like, we'll just leave then. Which one is it? This one.
I am reactivating this console.
I just want to check if having multiple people on the point actually makes it faster or not. It kind of feels like it does. Morty's just tanking it.
Console active. Sanctification in
The relic
process.
must remain with the altar while we work.
I thought there was a melt-a-bomb up there. There's like a bright blue light the first time I played this. It was like, melt-a-bomb? Why is there a melt-a-bomb up there? But no, it's just a light. Just like how in Siege, I think that one spot is a heretical idol of the green light.
Maintaining current position until process completes.
That works.
Your deed shall not be forgotten.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings
Time to
granted.
move.
All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. Well done, brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support.
We are not free of the tomb and its corrupting darkness. We still have need of the relic.
We can fight down here if need be, because we are getting chased. We'll see. Just one behind us at the moment. That's not really a big concern. Whoa. Hello. No, bird, you don't get to jump me. Get out of your firing lane. Whoa. There we go. I got my health back. I'm good. I got most of it back.
We are free of that too.
Got grenades.
The traitors. Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
See, we got the Hellbrood here. They mainly played Blood Angels and shit's like mostly just Blood Angels. I do have Ultramarine Scout on a few classes, and I also have 1,000 Suns on a few of them for when I play 1,000 Suns with Argent. Mostly Blood Angels. That's the Hellbrood, I think. Yep. I'll keep him busy. Get body block, nerd. Okay, I have a Terminator on me now. Wait. Scream. Good boy. Can he not get to me? Is this the Hellbrood's weakness, being on top of a rock? He was just staring at me. I think he couldn't get to me. Like, I need to test this. I'm back recording that. I need to test that. Is that like the anti-Hellbrood rock? You guys go ahead. I'm just gonna grab some grenades.
The Emperor's will is paramount.
Very rude, Thousand Sun. Shoot. I'm getting teleported anyway. Shut them in the tent. Yeah, a lot of chapters have been really decimated throughout the 40k history. Yeah, Spectre's only in a few classes. That wasn't every class. Get out of here, you.
We have an opening to the next altar. We must make for the next altar.
Yay, it's the easier one. Yeah, the Hellbird just stared at me, so I want to test that. I'm gonna have to come here and testing me and just spawn a Hellbird and see.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
I gotta fix the sorcerer's voice. Because the Mortifact is fighting the air over there.
Another altar is reaching. Revives the traitors.
Oh, nothing spawned.
Let us deal with the vile sorcerer.
I'm gonna hug the wall.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor.
I just go kill the sorcerer. Meow. Meow.
This shield will only delay your life abominations. It will take it down. Attention. All channeling objects present. He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest.
One more eye behind this pillar.
Pause the attack.
Strong bubble.
Focus fire on the orbs while they are visible.
Little Necron bug. I teleport, the bastard.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this.
There we go.
We did not.
Touch.
Lieutenant Titus needs
Done.
us to invert. Talassa, report. This is
It's a very quick mission, Obelisk. There we go. Let's see what the next one gives us. Also, one of my friends just got 3 headshot kills with a melter rifle ordeal. The ordeal of 3 headshot kills. They got it with a melter rifle. Since when can the melter rifle headshot? That is a new thing. Probably just the ordeal being buggy again. See what the dice give us. Ballistic. We haven't done a ballistic yet.
Good. Very good.
There's a new one for today.
Worthy of high praise.
And Weld Man is here. If we get the final room boss, let's spawn it in. They melt so fast, we gotta at least get the bosses to appear. It's numbering. This event. Yeah, that's not a lot of salamanders. There's not a lot of successors. Don't they have like only like 4 salamander like successors? I remember when they added the DLC to this game, there was like 4. The only one I know is the Dark Krakens. I don't know what the other ones are. I gotta top up my phone plan. I don't have enough credit apparently. I have to fix that. Also, I gotta quickly check in with Vixen. I gotta get my daily points. Yeah, long as it, yeah, but does it really count as a headshot if you're hitting everything, you know? Does that count? I just gotta quickly do my daily check-in in Vixen's chat. Just letting Vixen know I'll be lurking, put that away. There we go. I gotta collect more channel points. Well, for Primaris. Did Robute have a hand in that then? Because he's like the one who's been handing out all the Primaris reinforcements. I'm assuming he's like helped with that. Did he like build those successors or were they already around and then Gilliman reinforced them? Is there even any lore on that? There's not that much lore on like the current setting from the Gilliman handing out Primaris, I think.
The storm has dissipated. Advance while it is clear.
I need to start reading the books again. I took a break from the books with everything happening, but I need to get back into it. I was reading Fulgrim. I gotta finish reading Fulgrim. Check if there's any ammo in here for you guys. Nope. Empty. Yeah, it was very sad at the Space Wolves. Barely any lore on them. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Cool, give us lore. You're exposition man now. I wonder what it would be like if Cole and Trazen met again, because last time Cole and Trazen met, Trazen tried to put him in a cube.
Behold this sacred relic.
Cole talked his way out of becoming an exhibit by saying, no, there'll be much more cooler things in the universe for you to collect if you let me live. Trazen's gotta catch them all. Trazen's such a character, I love him. The Biowar. Flame, this abduction is on the Reaving Iron Warriors. Okay. I don't think we'd get Black Dragon just because there's so little info on them. I mean, the main like successors we've been getting are like the really popular ones. Like Raptors, you know, Black Templars. Most of them getting the popular ones. I don't think the Black Dragons are super popular. Wait, the letters are floating. Hold up. Chat, I saw something. Hold up. You see this B1? Look, it's not attached to the wall. It's floating off the wall, the letters. Yeah, the B1 is not attached to the wall. What about the other ones? This one's on the wall. Why is B1 not on the wall?
Worry about it, Kimber. That's fine.
I'm back recording it.
Now.
Bug report. What about B3?
Excuse me, your letters are floating.
Is it the ones we have to press? Is A3 floating? I want to see.
That'd be funny.
I'm gonna go check. Doesn't look
Kimber,
like
of course,
it.
finding the game-breaking bugs.
No, there is another one. If you look at the text as I back up. See, the text changes size if you're farther away or closer. But that's been around for a while, that bug. I love finding little things that are broken. Now we can leave.
Lieutenant Titus, we are sending the payload to the train terminal. Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Being in the fire for months. Ah, yeah.
For our cargo.
Coming. Did you see him spazzing out? I'm gonna clip that. He was spazzing like crazy. Oh, teleport.
The Iron Halo spaz, yep.
I know, but I've never seen a lictor spaz out that much before. There's a whole nother level of spaz. Artifact, you don't want it? Oh, I guess I'm taking it. I'm not really looking for the gene seed, so... Since we're just going through quickly. To get the clears, none of us need XP.
Brace for another storm.
We haven't done any terminus yet. Only 3 spawns left, so... There we go. Clean up some of these warriors, and then I can scan the boy. Oh, the Zelen.
Enhanced visuals incoming.
We entrust such power into the hands of mere services.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Thank you, despite all your parkouring that you stayed in the scan. There we go. What confuses you, Panda?
Sandstorm incoming.
There's quite a few involved there, yeah. More than I thought. Yeah, Blood Ravens were, I thought were gonna be the unknown one with the whole Dawn of War 4 thing. I thought that was gonna be Blood Ravens.
Cross the bridge. Quickly.
But it wasn't.
Atmospheric
Maybe they
conditions have returned
weren't
to normal.
Holy Primaris Pandon? But like the original firstborns have all died out since? Yeah, and look, they fixed our wall, Arjun. We can't go in anymore. They fixed our wall. I have to find us a new hideout. I'll check more walls, Argent. I'll find a new spot. Can't have shit in this Imperium. They fixed our wall.
Secure terminal perimeters.
Could be too, Pandon, because I believe that most chapters were offered Primaris, you know, whatever it's called, crossing the Rubicon, Primarisification. Because the Blood Angels were by Quo, Paul's assistant. They were offered the option becoming Primaris too. They turned Mephiston into one.
Obstruction cleared.
There you got it. Sweet. I want to pod spitter up. Okay, there's a boss here. Let's see. Yep, it's here. Let's do that to kill the bones. Yep, I'll get him in just a sec, Argent. I got staggered. Hold up, there's a Ravener. Get down. I'll just eat it. It just says something we learned about them. Oh, that's nice though. That's typical salamander behavior too. You know, like, ooh, brothers, let's go meet them. Oh, the Gene suit's here. I'll take it. Taking the seed. It was on the way, so might as well. Yeah, that's not a good sign, you do know, if they go missing. I know that Gabriel Seth didn't like the Primaris very much as well when they got them. Who's beating up a Ravener? Be right down.
Precisely what I require.
There we go. I'll be fine. We have an ammo crate coming up. Well, a weapons pod. I'll restock there. This been says something like sure. I wonder if there, I don't even think there's a count of how many ultramarine ones there are, just a lot.
This infestation has persisted for too long.
How many successors do the ultramarines have? Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Second champion, some violence and trophy and stuff. That would be cool. It's all good, Baller. It's all good. Yeah, according to Brutus and Tyres, 3 out of 4. So 75%, yep. But that is from Brutus's mouth. Like, we don't know if that's 100% factual, but I assume with how good the Ultramarines are at keeping their paperwork, you know? It's probably relatively accurate.
Good.
It's a red stim here, Arjun, if you want that. If you have a white at the moment. I'll get that.
Launching payload. Unexpected.
There'll be more than 51 successors, Pandon. Because if you count up how many there are, there would be way more than 50 to make up 3/4. If the Raven Guard already has like 10,
Another shot at this.
then there's gonna have to be more Ultramarines to make up for the 3/4 if we're adding up all the chapters. Because Blood Angels have quite a few successors too. So there'll be a lot more than 50, I think.
Securing its approach vectors.
Gilliman's still making more too. Yeah, I could say 50 named. Because Gilliman's making more successor chapters too.
Defend the trade. Eradicate the foul line.
Come on, you two. Who's it gonna be? You. It's hard to keep a wiki perfectly up to date of how much 40k lore there is, yeah.
Mindless beast slain.
Yee, barrel.
Replenishing.
Okay, and J-Tac, are you around? Because you're up next if you're here. I don't know, Eucalyptus. Brutus doesn't elaborate. He just says that, you know, that all. So I don't know what all encapsulates.
Link your armor to the mechanic's
That's below.
device.
I can't see that.
Keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
400 chapters. That's probably about right. 500 worlds, 400 chapters. Gilliman's aiming for those 500 chapters to stay on his brand, you know? Everything's gotta be 500. You know what would be really cool? To have like a wall of minis of every known chapter. So you can do the main ones, you can do the well-known successors, you can do like the more mysterious unknown ones. As long as we know what they look like, you can make them. Yeah, a lot of people are criticizing Gilliman because he's basically rebuilding a legion. He's just split them up across chapters, but they're all like at his disposal still. Is J-Tac amongst us? If J-Tac isn't here, then Mountain Eucalyptus, you'll be next if J-Tac isn't around. GG's Mortifactus. Check the list. Yeah, J-Tac's no longer in the viewer list, so I think they're gone. So, Mountain, you're next in if you're up for it.
Detonation in 5.
GG's Mortifactus, you play a really good bulwark. The runs were very smooth. Mountain Eucalyptus, are you ready to join? Because I know you were talking in chat just before, so just making sure that you're ready to go. Okay, sweet. We'll just say bye to Mortifactus and then we'll get you in. Because J-Tac's no longer in the viewer list, so I think they've gone, unfortunately. So you are next on the line. And then after that, we got Norman. No downs, nice smooth run. That was a really, like, smooth ballistic engine. GG's. Just slowly working towards those unlocks for everybody. 24th on the 41st, yeah. We're also about to hit the 42nd millennium, aren't we? Well, in some parts, at least, of space, since the whole time dilation issue of the rift is still going on. We gotta do silly handshake. We gotta do silly handshake. It's tradition now. Yeah.
Orders received. For the Emperor!
GG's. Okay, Mountain. Here is your code. H52JH. Join on up. Do you have any preference of mission you'd like to do, or are we going into the quick play pool again? Leveling. Yeah, it's going good, Macus. We've been helping people in chat as well, running ops with them. It's been fun. Just type in chat H52. Oh, never mind. They're already joined. I don't have to type it. Let me check how my progress is out now. $23. What goal do you mean, Achilles? Only Vulcan permits to perpetual. Yeah, only Vulcan's perpetual, as far as we're aware. From the Primarchs. What do we get? Decap. That's fun. You can bully the Hive Tyrant. Hey, Sniper Boy! Yeah, there's no Tech Marine Ordeals. Yeah, for hard weeklies, I'm at 782 at the moment. So we'll be doing more hard weeklies tomorrow. New ordeals. Yeah, we're helping people with the ordeals at the moment. Yeah, just the absolutes, Achilles. Argent and me are cape grinding, and then we're leaving the third spot open and rotating chat in and out. So yeah, we've got a little list we're going down. We'd run 2 absolute ops with someone, and then we bring in the next person. Just to give people some progress towards their cloaks. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, Achilles, but you know, we're just starting. They are gonna make it easier, they said, but we're just going like, screw it, we're gonna start now.
Guardian, what's up?
Yeah, but Will, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Argent's already got his red cloak. I'm about to get mine on tactical, a couple more games. And I've already got some good progress on sniper too. And the own ones in long times. Yeah. I hope the new weekly's gonna be fun, you do know? Yeah, if people need help with the weekly, I'm also down to like run a weekly because it counts as an absolute. So like we can also do a weekly as someone's one of 2 missions if they decide they want to do that. Yeah, Achilles, they are gonna nerf the requirement though, they said. They're gonna address the grindy ordeals, which I'm assuming is the 100 ops ones. Even though I don't think it's that bad. Because it's like, it's something to get over a long period of time then. It's something to chase for a while. I'm doing pretty good on the Siege Wave one, Norman. I'm almost at 150 out of the 1,000. So I'm getting there. I am well over a 10th of the way. Also, Norman, when do you want to do Siege again? I think I should keep Thursday clear just in case Danos needs help with his suffering incarnate. But I'm also down because that suffering incarnate is not till midnight, so it's like 6 hours after I start stream. You're down whenever. Okay, we'll check in with Arjun when we're not in the middle of mission shooting things, so he can type. There we go. Yeah, a lot of the ordeals are bugged, Achilles, unfortunately. The true solos count playing as a team. The hard siege waves counts on normal. You can get the headshot ones with a melta gun. A lot of things are broken with the ordeals right now.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
They be broken. But yeah, I did my my true solo ordeal. I did the last one as an actual true solo just to make it feel like I did actually do it.
Brothers in arms need our help.
The first two auto-completed just from running the new operation twice. I mean, orc war bosses are scary things. They're very big, very strong boys.
One more mindless beast slave.
I'll try and take the gene seed this run because Mountain's leveling their sniper, Argent, so I'll try and get the gene seed this run.
Changing magazine. Mark this position. An heirloom of the Reclusium.
What'd you include?
Brother.
I'll take the gene seed so they can take their relic. That's 2 early relics. That is, in fact, a lot of orcs. Lictor. If there was a cloak, a red cloak on sniper, I 100% know what I would be grinding for. But since there's not, I'm just doing tactical. There's the Carney. You jump.
Enhanced visuals incoming.
Okay, now to deal with the mess that we just made. Oh, shotgunner. Get rid of him. There's a Zoan behind us. Hey Zoan, you wanna come down? I guess I'll just eat him. Okay, maybe you can get him?
Auspex Prime.
Hey, you got him. Wasn't sure you're gonna be able to reach that one. Yeah, I hope Sniper gets the red cloak eventually because I would love the red cloak on Sniper so much. It would be really nice on my Death Watch trip. So, guns.
Fresh munitions.
Zoan and Biowar behind. We can just go inside. We can just leave. Just go inside.
Reloading weapon. Throwing frag grenade.
You have to chase that Biowar running away.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Excuse me, Gaunt. Oh, you got it. Thanks, Sergeant. We should be fine still getting the kill thing, because we basically just skipped 3 enemies if there was a third extremist, so it's not many.
Explosives prepared.
We've got that one. I'll go this way.
And ready. Identify structural support.
We need this one. And I'll get the one that's in the very corner. Sure, I have to get this before the Gaunts jump me. Not even for Captain Acker and Tom, just because I think it'll look really nice on Deathwatch Drip, having the red cloak for a Blood Angel. Because I have red on my pauldron, I have red on my knee, and then I think a red cloak would really complement it. Because currently I have a sandy orange one. It kind of clashes with the color scheme a little bit. The spore mines are ignoring me. I can just quickly get the door. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Yeah, we stood at Baal, we will stand here. You tell him, Kazarian. Check for the skull. No skull. Won't be a relic because we've already got those. That's a lictor. Lictor's easy enough to quickly get rid of. There's another buy. Well, let's just get out of here. Damn, Biowar is coming out of the woodwork this run. Check if there's seed. There is a seed.
We are the keepers of our Brotherhood's ancestral legacy.
I'll keep the range damage on this run.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
That is nice, yeah. When you add a little bit of extra chapter stuff for us to use. And that Cadian's running.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is
I'll take this stim. Everybody else has got stims, so I'll grab this one.
That's
that one part.
News.
What?
Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
What'd you say, Griff?
Somebody might game being silly.
What'd they do?
They're just not spending any of their points.
Negative.
Yeah, people do that in Seed. I try not to spend too much, then I can like summon Dreadnought and stuff if need be when I'm with randoms.
Understood, my lord.
We're on wave 20 and they're sitting at 7,000 points. They haven't spent anything.
Maybe they're like really, you know, self-conscious with their money spending, Griff. You don't know. Cute face, welcome in. How many Dreadnoughts could he buy of 7k? It's like 5 Dreadnoughts.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the long haul. They are in point-blank range.
Off the Yumis, please.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept.
Oh, another sniper up there.
Pressure.
Thank you, Arjun. I'll come grab that in a second, yeah. I can restock my grenades. I'll use what I have left first.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. Throne. That is one ugly leader beast.
Yeah. Clear.
I've never seen
Restock gun, reset most of my ore specs.
Give the Hive beast a moment.
I'm good now, Arjun. I have all my grenades. Oh, no one's pressing the button. Squish.
Confirmed hit.
That would be interesting, Balder. I don't know if we're getting a Salamander voice pack, though. After the backlash of the first voice pack, which I think was kind of unwarranted, how much backlash there was about it. But they've said they're not sure if they're gonna make any more because of what happened with the first one. So we might not get any more champion, any more class heads.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy
Well, heads we might still get actually, but we won't get voices again most likely, unless they change their minds.
Sounds like we have a hunch, brother.
Because they said that they weren't sure they're gonna do more voice packs, and I don't blame them with how everybody reacted.
Off your backs.
I didn't mind it first. I know the voices aren't perfect, but it was like 5 New Zealand bucks. It was like, no more, actually it was like 7. It was like $7 New Zealand dollars for a couple of voice and a couple of heads. I didn't think that was a bad deal. Even if they weren't perfect, it was still fun. So I'm kind of sad they won't do more voice. I would have loved more voices. Maybe they'll change their minds, but I don't know if they will. Yeah, I got out of hand, Boulder. Like, saying that you didn't like it and why is completely fair, you know? Feedback is important, but how far a lot of people took it was just way too much. Like, it's basically people were trying to start a riot over some cosmetics in a video game that cost a few bucks.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
They got way out of hand, unfortunately. See, I wouldn't hold my breath for more voice packs. More heads is probably the best we can hope for. I would love to be wrong. I would love for them to still do more, but I don't know if they're going to. We got the Genesi, we got the relics, we've had the Terminus. You know, Arjun, I think we might be a little too strong sometimes. Look at how fast we kill everything. Tactical and heavy is a quite devastating combo. Every time a Terminus spawns, we just melt it. Oh yeah, definitely not hard. I think we need to get buffed a bit more, you know? Although I do think Hard Seed needs a little bit of a nerf of how fast it scales up the enemy health.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor, cute face! Oh, what we got? That's a zone. That's really too high. You can just finish it to avoid the zone. There we go. Mountain's got the Ravener. Nice one. Kill the tired. Man, if you could pre-damage there like you can at the Biotitan on Termination. I should actually just stock Fire Blast canister. You can take if you want, man. I don't mind. You can take if you want. It's a fun little boom grenade. Alright, let's get him into a corner again. After his jump, I'll always spec him, and then I'll go see if there's any ammo boxes around. Oh, come back here, Tyrant. That'll do. Good boy. Still pretty good. Half his health from an Auspex. Going for you. Ammo. I've almost got my Auspex back up. It'll be back up by the time we hit second phase. I don't have a Sanctified Wrath though, so just keep that in mind.
Weapons up. It is not dead. All energy readings just shot past fatal levels.
Goodbye, Hive Tyrant. That is true, Boulder, but I think the damage has been done. I don't think that it's gonna be as easy to do it again. Yeah, that the Tyrant kind of drops dead with tag heavy. He was a little bit misbehaving on my first scan, which is why we didn't melt him quite as fast in first phase, but second phase he dropped dead pretty quick. That was like, what, a 10-second melt approximately in wave 2? Argent stopped his little shrieky deaky, and then we just melted him. I have started enjoying Valius a bit more now that I've been playing him more. Scipius is still my boy, but I have been enjoying Valius more since I've started playing him a bit more often. Yep, this is another one. You want to do the weekly? That's fine, yeah? Actually, we're running a hard weekly for this next one. It still counts towards our count, so... And you can stay on Sniper as well if you want. Just keep in mind you don't get XP from this mountain. Because hard weeklies disable the XP gain now, except for from Gene Seed. So pick whoever you'd like to go. I'm gonna check a Victor's here in the meantime. If you want tactical, that's also fine. I can swap the Scipius for a game. You get to pick who you want to play. No one here. Let's see who Mountain's gonna go. And then I can adjust accordingly. Yeah, Norman, you're after this one. Then it's your turn. Okay, you're gonna be Skippy. I can go a healer if you want, Arden. Or do you... Actually, we have the Healy Orbs. We don't really need a healer for this one, do we? We have the Orbs. I'll just stay on tactical. We'll be fine. Stratagems. Weekly. What are the dailies? I'm curious. I have Fallen Vanguard. Press the attack. Atrophy. Come prepared. Atrophy. Split up and point blank. Those are kind of nasty ones. Dailies are pretty nasty today. Hello, Arjun. I haven't done the weekly on tactical yet. Really gonna Tech Marine is no deal. But yeah, there's no Tech Marine Ordeal. Personally, my least favorite is actually the Blood Angel one, Boulder. I'm upset that that our I mean to press that one, sorry. I'm a bit upset that R for the Emperor and Sanguinius is on the scroll wheel, like on the menu, instead of being tied to the For the Emperor mode. Because I can't go For the Emperor and Sanguinius, because if I do this one, it just says For the Emperor. And if I do For the Emperor and Sanguinius, it doesn't do the emote. That's my main complaint.
Guardian?
I wish he was a little bit more angry sounding, like his I thirst for battle line all the time as well. He sounds a little bit too high pitched for me. That's just my personal preference. If they had changed that about the Blood Angel voice, I would have loved it. But yeah, few little gripes of it. Overall, still like using it. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why people would be angry about the Space Wolf one, personally. I think that the Blood Angel one is probably the least nice of the three. I still like it, though. Like, even though it's my least favorite, I still like it. There's just little things I wish they would have done differently.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax.
Yeah, Baller, if they had 40 Emperor and Sanguinius, then that would be really cool. Because the other two have unique for the Emperor lines, but this Blood Angel didn't get it, which was a bit sad.
If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the
Yeah, Blood Angels have a lot of successors.
destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet.
It's in detail.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold.
Yeah.
Its arsenal and its
It's messy, the successor, because more are constantly being created as well.
is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
Aerial here.
To
Yes.
the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores. The Tyranid Plague will regret taking this ship. Talassa, this is combat squad.
When the background voices stop talking, I'll do the I thirst for battle line. I would have loved that there were more lines like that. Maybe a reference to Horus in one or two of the lines would have been fun, you know?
With you and combat squad units on there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. Ordnance depot is ahead. Tie formation, brothers.
I'll check for the seed, just in case.
Update on Tyranid suppression
Not here.
metrics.
Okay. I wish it was like this. I would have loved there was a little bit more aggression in the voice, like that. Rather than this one. Like a little bit more forceful would have been nice. I'm coming, I'm coming. Should get the seeds in this corner. Nope.
What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... All signal disrupted, Phaedrus.
Blood Angels are supposed to be very beautiful, just very vampire-ish.
Lost contact with combat squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
I also just learned that there is a what appears to be a Blood Angel in Necromunda.
Consider our brothers lost then.
There is a really big muscly mercenary man with power armor ports on his arms and stuff, and he has fangs and drinks blood. I wonder who that could be. That sounds like a Blood Angel. He was called like Vandalf the Fallen or something.
The vessel is under great stress.
Necromunda is like is it like a hive city or like a setting in 40? I don't know too much about Necromunda. I know there's like a whole line of board game stuff, well, tabletop stuff related to it. I don't know the details of what exactly it is though, but I know that a lot of its stuff is like Hive City themed.
Those cannons are
Very Dark Tide-esque, a lot of it.
manifest. If only we could level these weapons at the
It's a Hive City. Okay, yeah, I did have it correct. It's a Hive City. 40k Hive City. Yeah, that one is cool. Hold up, where is it? I love that one. That one's a good line. letting the rage slip in a little bit towards the end there. What's highly disappointing, Pandon? Oh, never huge lore-wise after the heresy. That was what you mean. Yeah, I see it. I'm sad the Iron Hands didn't get much love. Their Primarch died so early in the heresy, and they haven't really had much love since.
The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report.
Hive plan. Well, this is a similar thing. Usually if there's one Hive City, there'll be a lot of Hive Cities.
Execute security protocols before they were overrun by
Yep,
the
I picked it up.
Xenos brood.
Very good. Well, the White Scars at least have like some novels and stuff. That's for you, man. At least like the White Scars do have some novels and books that are after the heresy. I don't think there's really anything Iron Hands that I've read about, at least.
Stay close and sharp.
Like there's an Iron Warriors omnibus,
Commune
but nothing
with the main
Iron
console in front
Hands.
of you to bypass the security protocols.
Taken down. Yeah, Valor's nice.
Arrival.
No, toy chest, they're different. Iron Warriors are Chaos Boys. Iron Hands is the Loyalists.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost.
Iron Hands had Ferrus Manus, who died during the Heresy. Iron Warriors have Perturabo as their Primarch.
Advised pass. Combat Squad Octavio reporting.
Okay, there is some, okay.
Cyclonic armament secure.
Not as many, I think, though, Thomas. I think the other one still has more, unfortunately. I think the White Squad still have more.
Report on his condition when you arrive.
But nice that there's a few, at least.
This hall looks like a Xenos hive. Smells like one too.
All squads, we have updated.
There's more down there, Arjun, by the way, by that barrel.
Reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prep
I
the
actually hit those
armaments.
grenades, too.
When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency glass shields.
Kill that foe, lest it summon aid! Truly, I'm blighted by asthma.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling
There we
array.
go.
Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Auspex is highlighting vulnerable points.
Gotta shoot the vines behind the thing. Gonna suck up all my grenades. Another pirate canister there, too. I'll go this way. There's some warriors down there that need dealing with.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged. Repulsive.
You know what? Let's just commit some grenades. I can just go and restock quickly. Gonna restock some grenades quickly while I'm still close to the pod. Oh, Eucalyptus is being attacked by something over there. If you go down, Eucalyptus, just hold on to your relic unless you're about to bleed out. We'll come get you, okay? If that happens at any point. If we can't get to you and you're about to bleed out, then press the relic. Otherwise, just hold on to it. We'll come and get you if we can. Perturabo's coming back into the lore, so I have to see what he's gonna get up to now. I couldn't afford the box set of the Perturabo stuff. But no other people have been talking about it.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Oh, thank you, Arjun.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Acquired extreme temperature.
Yeah, they retconned Dorn's death into being like, oh, they found his hand instead, so they've set it up that Dorn can very easily come back, although he is missing a hand at the moment.
You'll need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted at the bridge console.
It hasn't been confirmed, Pandon. There was just some teasers about someone's missing dog called Lehman Russ, I think it was, on the Ultramarine protest video that they did for funsies. I don't think it's been confirmed. And also remember, no talking about leaks in chat. We only talk about officially released content.
Reactor shutting down to prevent
And with official stuff, they haven't confirmed which one's coming back. They've just teased Lehman Russ.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon
I'm just grabbing
perform its
ammo.
final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactor reactors to overheat.
I wouldn't mind Vulcan being the next one to come back either.
Plasma reactor.
Not just his son's panel. I think that Gilliman could use a hug, you know? And I think Vulcan would be the best one to come back for that. I think Gilliman needs a really big brotherly hug at this point.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heriton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. An Ultramarine has been through this sector, but we have heard nothing from Heriton.
Yeah, Gilliman needs some emotional support.
We remain under heavy Tyranid assault. With the overheating reactor.
Problem is, there's no one big enough for him to hug. Except for the lion, who's not into hugs. We need Vulcan to come back.
The cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Yeah, good use of the fire canister there. Ooh, Carney. Where is the Carney? There he is. But that was a Gaunt. I was trying to ping the Carney. I know it's a scary Gaunt, but that's not a Carney. Oh, I'll go get Mountain. Is a Ravner around? Well, you staggered me hard, mister. No, wait for a second for the Auspex. I gotta get this Ravner off me. There we go. Had to get the Ravner off that killed Mountain. I don't remember what terms Russ and Gilliman were on, honestly. I haven't read that far into the Heresy or in the Scouring yet. To be fair though, Gilliman wasn't very happy that, like, you know, he'd done that either. He done it as, like, you know, he felt like he had to, but he didn't want to, so... I don't think he'd really blame, you know, Malcador for not liking it either, and then sending Russ. I think Gilliman's logical enough that he wouldn't hold a grudge over that as much. During the Horus Heresy at one point in Toy Chest, Gilliman was on the 500 Worlds Ultramar region, along with, what was it, Sanguinius and Lion? And Gilliman decided to make a secondary Imperium because they didn't know what had happened to the rest of the Imperium. They thought maybe everything has been destroyed. Oh, bye, Balder, catch you later. So Gilliman made a secondary Imperium, like, you know, like, oh, the main Imperium might be gone. Let's make a backup, you know, let's make a new Imperium. And Sanguinius was put as the head of that Imperium. But then they found out, like, oh, wait. It's not actually over. The rest of the Imperium is still alive. And yeah, Sanguinius really didn't want to rule this other Imperium, so he didn't like that whole situation. Lion didn't like the whole situation because it felt like they were betraying the Emperor doing it. And then Gilliman didn't like the whole situation because, you know, it still exists to the Imperium, and he was making his own little Imperium instead. Yeah, Imperium Secundus. So yeah, they've buried it, the information on Secundus. There's the book series Dark Imperium, and towards the end of that, the Chaos Gods lead a human to discover Imperium Secundus, like writing about it. And learning about that was very, very shocking to said individual, let's just say. There's gonna be some consequences from that discovery. Gilliman had tried to bury that knowledge. And now it's come to light again. So you can tell he really didn't like that it had happened at all. He tried to bury it away. Yeah, there's not really a better option right now. He's kind of stuck in the position.
Brothers, have you checked this one? Anyone find the Clade Principle?
Got it.
Servitor ocular access acquired.
Meow. Hey Sam, welcome in. There's a lictor. Oh, you guys found him already. Oh, and a biowork. Come here, you spider.
Ocular biometrics confirmed.
Yeah, stay in the fire, buddy.
Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
I don't think any of the Primarchs really want to, you know, rule the Imperium. Even the Lion is letting, like, Dante do his thing, you know, as the appointed regent of Nihilus. He's just letting Dante do his thing. He's not trying to take over from Dante being a Primarch returned. Corvus Corax would be harder to return, because he kind of turned himself into a warp demon bird. I do like all the memes about him harassing Lorca, though. Those are funny. I don't have Auspex, by the way. I haven't had enough kills yet, because killer instinct. I'll just go in. They did, Toy Chest. Even Horus wanted Gilliman on his team because of his tactical prowess. It's a warrior. Like, who hit me from behind? It's a warrior. Alright, the other one's behind you. Just be careful. I got tac scan up for after this. When he drops down, I can scan one. Can the other one come down too? We're just gonna get the one. I'm gonna wait till the lightning stopped. There we go. You do your swoopy. Just kill him, it's fine. The other one's gonna enrage, but we'll deal with it. You're very rude, you know, that little wing boy. There you go.
Apex Tyranid suppressed.
We have a queue at the moment, Sam.
Now, engage the console.
We have quite a few people still to go through.
When those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Thanks to the quick matches every time I load up one. Ah. Why is there no one free? I've been finding people, no problem, go with it. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, Unifex, it does take forever to charge, but it does really good damage too.
Disengage.
Chairman, how you doing? Go, but how you doing?
Alassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Fair enough, Chairman, fair enough.
Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
Trying to get the gene suit out for that little bit of XP for Mountain.
Approaching egress point. Hurry. The cruiser has begun
There we
breaking
go.
apart.
Wipe at them.
Wait as long as we can.
Auspex Prime.
Geez, these guys hurt. I have a bit more health than it actually shows, but it's got that white contested. There you go. Okay, we got it. And that's a weekly for the count, because that was a weekly.
Valor, Talassa. This operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
Yeah, New Siege was split up in bots. I don't think that's gonna work well. And GG, man. Norman, are you here? Is there a Norman around? Hey, there's Norman. If they add an apothecary, they can make it add an apothecary ability. You can use stims on allies instead of yourself. That'd be a fun one.
No, you get away from me. That's what you wanted.
No, why would I do that, Griff? Why would I ever want to stab you with a healing stim because you keep running away and refusing to take your meds?
You want to endorse corn, man. You get away from me.
Hey, Griff, get back here.
Nuh-uh, you
Griff-
stay away from
Griff,
me.
you know what's gonna happen when that, what do you call it, Helldivers crossover Warhammer comes out, right? I unlocked the stim gun already, buddy.
Don't remind me.
I will be equipping it.
Stay away from me.
Nuh-uh.
You see, you can't heal me when I nuke the area around me.
Also, Chairman, with the reliquary, with it draining your health, that was a weekly at one point too, along with the really bad damage at long range. That was an interesting weekly to do helps on.
Say, weren't there other modifiers that kind of made it worse?
Yeah, myopia and hyperopia were both active. Oh, that's the wrong one.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, pretty much, Arjun.
Stim, anti-stim with extreme prejudice.
Norman, you can join. The space is open. You have me added, so you can just join via Steam. I should be online. Let me just check. Yeah, I am online. Although up, I saw that there were channel points to claim on the stream I have open on the other monitor. There you go. Same Avenger switch to what? Xenos race, but you join if you were reincarnated into 40k universe. Honestly, probably the Tau. Like, they seem to have, like, the most decent lives out of most Xenos. Otherwise, maybe the Eldari? Although it doesn't seem very pleasant to be an Eldari with what they have to do and go through. I'd say Tau is probably the best.
Hey, Kimber. Hey, Griff.
Hey, Norman.
Hello.
Arjun's here too.
Yeah, and Arjun. Just give me 1 sec. I'm drip crafting. Almost done.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I get to drop off my car today. Yay.
A single-celled organism. True, Alpha. But at least, like, it's a decent life from what I've seen about the Tau. The other Xenos options don't seem very good. I guess maybe a Necron, because some of the Necrons do seem to lead pretty nice lives. Like, Trazen seems to be having a blast. Maybe being a Necron is the next best option.
Huh?
Necrons are an option? Oh. I mean, Necrons can die. It's just rare. There was like at one point Infinite Divine that Trazen couldn't like teleport his conscience back out if he died down there, so he would have like properly been gone. He couldn't have reincarnated into another body. Because I am slightly...
Oh, I see what the reliquary is that Chairman's doing.
I'll have a look at it as well. I'm curious. Norman, any preference on what you want to do?
Come prepared.
Not really. You can quick play it.
Okay. We'll see if we can get one we haven't done much or at all yet tonight. Well, I've done Vortex, so that works. I need 5 more to unlock my first cape on Tactical. Although I want
I
the...
see what Chairman's got. He's
I
got
want the black one. I want the black one.
That sounds right.
I can itch my eyes. For the Emperor.
True sons of Fenris, their great hunt calls.
True Sons of Fenris? I think you're the wrong color scheme for that, buddy.
Until Russ returns, the Space Wolves proud.
True, Monster, but like, there's worse things than that. You could be a Rubric Marine. That's even worse. If you've read the All Is Dust short, you'll know how miserable it is to be a Rubric Marine. I have a mouth but cannot scream. I am drowning. I had a name. I don't remember it. it's
Hang on, wait a minute.
I have no mouth, but I'm screaming. Yeah, it's similar to that other show, yeah. Let me try to find it. I'm curious. For the Emperor.
Good to go.
Here we go. I found it.
Being a
Here, I found the short. We're gonna watch it. If I get hit, so be it.
Rubric Marine is a living hell. No corporeal form, no free will, no true life. With each one existing in a perpetual state of unending torment for over 10,000 years. In the novel All Is Dust by John French, we get a glimpse into the dementia-like nightmare thoughts of a single Rubric Marine.
I have a shape. It is a shape like that of a man, but I am hollow. I am just the outline. I have hands, but cannot touch. I have no mouth, but I have been screaming. I want to breathe, but I cannot. I cannot remember what it is to breathe, only what it is to drown in an abyss, to sink without hitting the bottom. I am drowning. I had a name once. It is an echo. I was once flesh, but that is gone. I do not know what I am. I had a name, but it is gone. I am nothing. I am locked in darkness, tumbling through broken memories.
Nope, that's not an AI channel, Alpha. Considering that I am friends with someone who is voice acted for that channel, that is not an AI channel. Astartes Anonymous is not an AI one. There's a lot of AI ones, but that's not one of them. But the sum, it doesn't go hard as no. That would be sad, Twitches.
This is as close as I can get you.
Yeah, Astartes Anonymous was around with that same style of video before AI channels started going rampant everywhere. So he's one of the original ones more. So I would trust him, and I know the voice actors, at least one of them. Stim, Arjun. I don't think demons are the same as Xenos. I have the extra range damage on, by the way, so we don't get grenade regen. Argent likes his bigger booms.
I like it too.
Hey Wedge, I'm getting close to the first tactical cape, so yeah, we're doing absolutes. People from chat are jumping in and out. And then we're And then yeah, we're gonna get my cape and Arjun's black cape as well. So I'm getting my red, Arjun's working towards his black one. I think I needed like what? Like 4 or 5 more games to get my first cape?
I have 3 left to do on tactical before I get mine.
Hey, almost there.
Taking weapon schematics. There is the astrographic relay. The place is rife with corruption.
Oh, there's a wave spawning up there. Well, at least we have to deal with this wave now before we get to the bridge. And playing more TAC is also good practice for me, Wedge, because Tactical is the class I mostly play in Siege. Although I am keen to try out this sniper build as well that that I've been informed about. But it does require a bit more RNG than Tactical. Because on our run of 25, I got the worst like tactical perks almost from the options, and I still did fine. With Sniper, if you get the bad ones, you're gonna be basically just a res bot, which is not ideal. Tactical's more reliable. Sniper's good, but more RNG. So the heretics or mutant? I think they're their own classification, Alpha. I think demons are their own thing, not the heretics or mutants. Something else in the same sort of category. You can take him if you want. I mean, the Emperor did say that maybe one day he could be redeemed. That was during his speech during Godblood. Mortarion did say that he did say to Mortarion that maybe one day he could be redeemed.
Status report. Relay heavily damaged. Friendly casualties.
If they did redeem a demon Primarch and in return wanted to make a loyalist fall, which loyalist would you want to fall? Or which one would you expect to fall?
That's a tough one for me.
Because assuming Games Workshop wants to keep it somewhat balanced, then, you know, I'd assume they'd also make one fall if they make one rise. So who would it be? I don't know if they would, of course, but it would be interesting. The Khan. I don't know too much about the Khan. He's currently in the webway, right? Somewhere.
Yeah.
Imagine if like some 40k stuff was like with us type of people like in the setting. There'd be so many like urban explorers going into the webway. Making their videos of that today we're hunting the location of the car. Hey Brutus, welcome in. How you doing? Well, this is one of the only drop pods that does not have a 4th panel. I think all of them have 4 panels except for this one. At least of the ones I've checked.
We will deliver justice to these defilers in the lower levels.
Honestly, I'd love Ferrus Manus to be the Legion of the Damned Primarch. That'd be cool.
That would be.
Extreme heretical corruption observed.
That would be a cool plot twist. But he's still alive. He's part of Legion of the Damned. Unfortunately, like the fan theory of that has been debunked, but the author of the books that made people think that did say he liked the theory, but that wasn't the intention.
On your guard, an astropath is going to
Could be, Panon. I'm doing good, Brutus. We're doing some absos. We're working on our cloaks. I don't know if they'd be pissed, Alpha, because, you know, currently their dad is dead. If he's like a warp ghost, then, you know, maybe the Iron Hands could form a close relationship with the Legion of the Damned. Yeah, you know, I just want a red cape on Sniper. That is my wish. I want a red cape on Sniper. But the game says no. I don't think you could really tempt Russ. You'd have to like manipulate him or do something like with Fulgrim where they got like possessed him with the layer blade. You'd have to somehow manipulate or trick. I don't think he'd willingly do it. No, it's not exactly Russ's, not necessarily Russ, Ferris Manus' fault if he gets turned into a warp demon. Keep in mind the middle altar no longer keeps you safe. You actually have to move to the sides now.
Very sad.
Sad day indeed. And technically heavy can still stand in the middle because Iron Halo does block it, but you need your ability up for that one. No, it's a popular fan theory already, Wedge. Like, most people are, like, wanting it to be true. There's always a lot of fan theories, there's fanfics about it too. Everybody seems really, like, keen on having that be a thing. Like, the author of the books that, like, had the Emperor revive Russ for the War in the Webway temporarily. Like, that author had to come out and say that that was not the intent of the lore he'd written. Because so many people thought it was the truth and liked it. So it seems like the most common consensus that people do actually like it. I've seen pretty much no one hating on it. But it's up to Games Workshop in the end. We have like no Legion of the Damned lore pretty much, so we don't really know anything about them. Just some little bits of speculation. I do have the novel Legion of the Damned from the Space Marine battles, but apparently they're like not like the focus thing on there. They just show up at some point. I hear a Rubric Marine.
Our objective remains. Find and kill the heretics.
Are you here? Yes, you are here. My melta bomb went through the ground. That was interesting. Yeah. Alright, there's another one here. Guess we had a Hellbrood here. I'll get my grenade back. No halberd from the looks of it. Oh, sorry, Arjun. I'll get out of your way. That was a weird noise. Oh, that's what I heard. That disc bird. I heard it through the floor. I thought I heard a disc bird behind us, and I looked and there was nothing. It's like, must have been that one. In the name of the dark god.
Powerful heretic combatant detected. Move to investigate.
Oh, changer of ways. Search your will through our bodies.
You say that, Wedge, but on all the posts I've read about that being a fan theory, I haven't really seen anyone complaining about it. I have yet to see people be negative about that as a potential outcome. I've only seen a huge amount of positivity when I've been reading up on Legion of the Damned and people bring that up as a speculation. I'm sure there'll be some out there, but the majority seems to be very much keen on it. At least on social media. Of course, I know that's not the whole population, but usually the loud minority would be in there if they really hated it. I think I saw an arm taking up a big part of my screen there. Coming. And ding. Yep, good to go. Well, no Hellbird this run. Sorcerer. Thank you, Arjun, for... I hear the sorcerer pretty close. He's behind. I'm hunting a sorcerer. I'll be there in a second. Thanks, Arjun. I'm seeing shit. That's not an illusion. I don't think it can follow us into the final arena, but since it loves to keep reviving things through walls and other maps, I'd rather not risk leaving a sorcerer behind.
I'm gonna take this sanctified wrath that's over here.
Yeah, all good. I just want some grenades. We'll see what a good time to Auspex the Vortex Beast is. Depends on his attack. If he does his lightning orbs, that's always a nice one. His laser disco ball. I'll put it there. No, I went out of it, but still good damage. I haven't really looked at them in depth yet, Go, but I have to admit. Oh, just go. Let's just get out of here. My armor's broken now. I have Auspex almost back up. I can all-spec him here. Just gonna be shy. Oh well, was close. I didn't have any grenades, unfortunately. I had to look around, but there was no little ammo box that I could see. Rude chaos spawn. Come here, you. Never mind. I gotta do more portals. One more portal.
Locust marked. All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged.
Get shanked. Sam, I said earlier when you asked that we have a long queue, so I don't know if we're gonna get any more people in on this stream. Because we still have at least 2 more people, and Norman's run isn't done yet either. Then we do more than 1 game per person. We also have another potential 3rd, which disappeared for a bit, but if they're back, they still have their spot as well. Good. This is going. And see what the dice rolls for us this time. See if we can get one we haven't done yet today. Hey, Commander, welcome in. We haven't done Disruption.
Perfect. I'm 5 out of 10 for that ordeal.
I haven't done any of that yet. I haven't done Disruption since patch 13.
Yeah, I've been quick playing and keep getting it, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I need 4 more on Tactical to get the first cloak. Oh yeah, Commander? Let's just... Poor Slanish. She probably likes the Vortex Beast. As long as it's nothing leak-related, Commander, we've had enough people posting leaks in chat despite it being a rule these past few days. Oh, you look nice, Norman.
Thank you.
Fancy. Oh yeah, we know that, Commander. We know that. The customs count as absolutes as long as you put them on hard. You can do the sniper headshots in there too. The hard siege wave 25 also works on normal. The sniper headshots you can get a melta rifle for some reason. We know all the tricks and glitches already at this point of the ordeal grind. Is Danos doing them tonight, Arjun? I thought he was doing them on Thursdays. Did he change the day? Oh, is he? Hold up. Let me see this. Ah, so it's not torture stream. He's just playing tonight, it seems. He's currently looking at like a Star Wars lamp. Oh, he's looking at Makerspace. I recognize that. That's the phone stand. That's the Titus statue.
What's up?
He's looking at makerspace models. Leroy Jenkins, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Our forces never reached their objective.
I don't mind, Commander. I'm gonna be doing them all legit anyway, so for me it doesn't matter. Like the 25 hard siege, I'm doing them all on hard, even though it works on normal. I'm doing them on hard. Norman and Arjun have already got 1 tick towards it. I still need to do all 5 of mine though. If we get into the same situation again as last time, we have to agree that someone else alt F4 if possible to me, so that I can get a ticket to catch up. Hopefully we can avoid that situation though. I've heard Tech Marine is pretty good actually.
It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Be steadfast in
You can also buy the turrets and then like stand next to them to get that buff.
Yeah. You would have to keep the tech breeze going. Wait 5 through 10 then. 15 by the turrets for the big buffs.
Oh hey Larry, I can swap to sniper if you like. I've just been doing tactical for the cape, but if you want to learn about sniper, I'm happy to also do some sniper games. What in particular are you interested in for sniper? Like longer range, carbine build? 'Cause I can go to sniper for some games after. I have missed playing Scipius tonight. Usually I am a sniper main, but you know, they added ordeals for all the classes, so I gotta play the others as well for a bit. Except for Tech Marine, they're neglecting Tech Marine. But Leroy, most of the times I'm streaming, I will be on sniper. Including tomorrow, I'm going to be doing hard weekly helps. So if you want to come hang out this time tomorrow, I will be running the Hard Stratagem on sniper, assuming it's not Bleary Sniper. Because, of course, then I can't do sniper. But if it's not Bleary Sniper, I'll be on sniper pretty much all stream tomorrow. Fingers crossed, Griff. I would love to get the cape on Scipius. But yeah, I need like 4 more games, was it, on tactical? Then I can get off tactical for a bit, because then I am done with the first cape. Sounds good then, Lyra. I will see you tomorrow for some sniper gameplay. And then if you have any questions about builds or how to play sniper, I would be more than happy to answer. Get out of here, KL Spawn. I found the Gene suit, by the way.
Nice.
Even though we don't need it.
I know it's your duty to take it, but I wouldn't have known to take it.
You're a pretty decent option for it too, yeah. You're better than tactical, actually. Arjun?
I'll pass up the relics.
Arjun loves picking up the relic, so I usually let him have it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've been playing sniper since pretty much the early access. I love the sniper in the campaign, and I started playing sniper ever since. I mostly play hard stratagems, but currently we're just farming absolutes because that's easy for the cloaks. No terminus yet. That's called the Las Fusil, Leroy. I don't use the Las much personally. It's not really a weapon I like. I use the bolt sniper, which is like the... Instead of the charge up, it's more the regular sniper rifle variant. I'm not a big charge weapon person. I mostly like the bolt sniper, and then the carbine are my 2 favorite weapons for sniper. Tank.
One of those Marines. This is Commander Ordeal. You're surrounded and outmanned. We're in urgent need of your assistance.
Hey, if you want to, Leroy, tomorrow's gonna be the new weekly. You know, if you want to get a run in, get some points, then you're getting closer to buying a red weapon. We can help you with a hard run.
Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. Then cannot be allowed to fail.
Because that gives you the currency to get the red weapons. Because regardless of what the weekly is, I will be doing some helps tomorrow. If it's Bleary Sniper, I'm gonna have to see. I'll probably play Tactical then.
The siege, acolyte resets left.
Yeah, we gotta plan a hard siege day again.
Do normal at some point.
I'm avoiding normal until I have my hards done, just to prove I did it on hard, you know? Although I guess I could do normal up to 15, but then again, it's like, I only need 400 more points to finish unlocking everything, so I'm not really in a rush. That's so good, Lyra. If you want to join tomorrow, I'd be happy to take you for a run. If it's like a really hard one to do as a group, like Great Responsibility, then I'll usually end up just carrying the game solo, and then I get people in at the end, so we'll see what it is. I don't know what the modifiers are going to be tomorrow yet. But I'll be doing runs. So if you'd like to get some Dorito points, we can do that tomorrow as well. That's the weekly reset. There we go. Otherwise, what if we do something a little unorthodox, maybe? Lyra, are you currently, like, at home and with your PC or PlayStation or Xbox or whichever platform you play on? Are you going to bed? That's all good. I was about to say, like, we could quickly take you on this week's weekly before it resets tomorrow. So it's not a very hard one at the moment. But yeah, if you go to bed, it's all good. But if you wanted the weekly clear, we could do that with you after this run if you wanted. But it's all good if you want to go sleep, then we'll catch you tomorrow. Get out of here, Nid. You're a warrior. There is. There you go. Oh, Digital Citadel. Yeah, Gary. Gary's cool. Say hi to Gary for me if you do go and bug him.
Our reputation is earned in the fires of war.
That sounded very salamander of you, Arjun. Reputation earned in the fires of war? You're secretly a salamander under there. That wouldn't surprise me, Leroy. Gary's a friend. Gary's good company. I need to play with Gary again. It's been a bit. To invite him to join for a stream. He usually plays earlier in the day, though, so I have to get up earlier. Oh, we're both floating. We're both heretics. I was gonna try. I was gonna try and handshake Arjun midair. I wanted to see what would happen, but I couldn't get the handshake emote started fast enough. But yeah, usually I'm a sniper main. Like over 90% of my playtime is on stream. Is on sniper, sorry. Over 90% of my playtime is on sniper. You just happened to catch me today on a tactical day where I was practicing my tack and getting a cape. And then need an absolute having a best save. That's not too hard to do, Imperious Hydra. Yeah, Lights, he's got the Space Wolf voice pack on underneath that blue armor of his. Hey, Valtus!
Brother Voltus, Squad Viridian stands by your side.
Stop flamethrowering our boy.
Please, Halbert. Please, Halbert.
Fair enough, Leroy. Personally, I'm usually a night owl. I used to work nights, but now I just stay up during the nights. So currently it's like getting towards midnight here. I'm gonna see what you're gonna do. That's fine. Well, that was a Hellbrute.
Yeah.
Hellbrute say what? I had to wait for Arjun to grab the sword so I didn't kill him with my AoE. Nothing here. One thing that I've liked about playing more tag is that it forces me to learn how to play sniper if I might invis better. Taking about 15 years. Ah, nice. I do miss working night shifts. They were nice and quiet. Guess I'll take that. Actually, if we find another one, can I take it? Because I think we get an ammo crate up here.
Yep.
No, we didn't get an ammo crate. Oh well. If I find another ammo box, I would appreciate one so I can just restock my grenades. I still have 2 at the moment, though. That's not very big. In my department, it was also pretty small. I think there was like 7 of us. And I was one of the supervisors for our squad. We had a few people who were interchangeably supervisors. Norman, you picked up the ammo box. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. There's another one, Arjun, if you want one as well. There's a spear. Poor Yumi. Get him, Cadians. Beat him up. Fair enough, Leroy. Yeah, for mine, I was like, I supervised 2 shifts a week, and then I also had to fill occasionally if the main supervisor was out. So I supervised her days off. Armor data's here.
Our artificers will prize this.
Yeah, I didn't like it either, Leroy. And every time something goes wrong, it's blamed on you, even if you did nothing wrong, just because you're the supervisor. Like, if someone decides to be an idiot and break the rules, like, you told them about the rules, but they didn't listen, and it's still your fault. Yep, I feel you, Leroy, I feel ya. I'm unfortunately all too familiar with that. One of them would start sulking if I told him off and just refused to listen, even though I was his supervisor. Because he didn't want to listen to a girl. He was pissed I gotta be supervisor instead of him. Relic for you, Norman.
Nope. Hell yeah.
I was about to say, you saw the ammo, right, Arjun? Yep, you picked it up. Very good. More here? Hey, look, there's a bird up on the box over there. Just, oh, he disappeared. Thanks, Valtas.
It is good to have a dreadnought by our side.
Thank you, Arjun.
Equipment's there.
I just like it nice and short because it means I don't have to use conditioner. It costs way less in shampoo. It doesn't get in my eyes. I don't get knots in my hair. I love short hair. Mine used to be more messy. Like, it grows out till it hangs like right in front of my eyes. And then I cut it all the way back short again. It's just so much less maintenance. I love short hair. Long hair requires so much more maintenance. Exactly, Leroy. I've had a few people come in and like diss me for my hairstyle. I was like, well, how does my hairstyle affect you? Does it matter that I'm a girl with short hair? I don't like having knots in my hair. Me having short hair does not ruin someone else's life. Oh, I hear a Terminator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at my Sister of Silence, what I'm gonna do for that cosplay lights. I'm debating just shaving, honestly. Since I have short hair anyway, it wouldn't take too long to grow it back. He's behind me, Arjun. There was a Hellbrute? You don't say. That is fairly right. I do know what that's like, and I agree. It's like that awkward phase where your hair is like too long to be short, but too short to be long. It's so strange having it at that length.
Destruction complete.
Exactly, Rush. Like, personally, I don't care what people do. I don't care what religion they're into or anything like that either. You know, they do what they want to do. Just don't force it onto someone else. That's the only thing that I ask. People can do what they want as long as it doesn't hurt others. No, Argent's a little bit low. We gotta heal Argent up. It was twice the limit what you have now. Yeah, I used to have hair when I was younger, Leora, that came all the way down to my butt. I had really long hair for a while. But I hated how it kept knotting up, and I was also a competitive swimmer at the time. So getting all that hair under a swim cap was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, Arjun's my bud. Arjun and Norman are both my friends. We run Siege together. We gotta set another day to play Siege. For Ultramar. Yeah, I'm not a Black Templar, Lights. I am Blood Angels. Oh, a wrestler. How did that go? Did you have fun with that? Strict parents. Ah, gotcha. I don't know what happened once, Norman, but once I was at the Helldrake when Velta smashed him. Like, I could move up to there. I don't know why, but
I've had that too.
It's just like so weird. You can be there when you get smacked. I also
It had
know.
something to do with one of the modifiers for that last weekly.
Could be.
Other than whites in here, Argent. Want it?
Have you ever seen Valtus do his zoomies across the bridge too?
Yes, I have.
I've seen so many clips, but never witnessed it myself, which makes me sad. I want to see Valtus do zoomies. Ow. Bird. I miss competitive swimming sometimes, but I'm also kind of glad I don't do it anymore. It was very intensive. I gotta go up there. Let's say 1 point away from Nationals, never close in. You were close that first time though, so that's good. I was always in like second or third position in my swimming categories as well, so I never got the wins that would send me on to the further rounds. So I feel that. I did enjoy it while it lasted, even though I wasn't the best. I still did good and I enjoyed it. bomb.
There's some Terminators up.
I gotta go through this chaos field that's over here. There's so many cultists. Is that a common thing with wrestling to give each other nicknames, Leroy? Because in swimming, it's not really a thing. Here you go. I'm taking a souvenir. Taking a bomb with me. Souvenir! I can try on all specs to Hellbrood.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here.
Why was his nickname Chewbacca, Leroy? There's gotta be a story behind that one. I think Valda's already... I think Valda's killed? No, it's still up. Shoot the Hellbrood! The Hellbrood didn't actually die. I think it's the first time I've seen the Hellbrood not die. Skip the flashbang. Yeah, there we go. Yes, there's Zinj warriors in this game, Tipo. We fight the Thousand Suns and the Tyranids as the two main factions. GG, Norman.
Indeed, indeed.
Spectre, are you here? Hey, Aurora.
28 more to go to the next Iron Halo on this guy.
Hey, is that the last one?
Second one.
Second one. Okay, that's a 30. You're next, Spectre. And GG.
500 waves of Siege to get the Iron Halo I actually want in this class.
I mean, I want to play more Siege with you guys. You know, we just gotta set a day. I mean, what about Friday, our time? Are you guys both free then? You want to do Siege on Friday?
Yeah, I'm down whenever. I'll wait for you guys, you know.
Argent free, Norman free. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat so we don't forget. Look, Discord time converter. I had an ordeal for the warper. I haven't done that yet. Order man is here. Ready when the tornado ship, but he broke 7 freeze. I see it, Leroy. Don't worry, I see it. Sorry, I just need to quickly put this timestamp in. And we're doing Friday. What's the date today? 19th. So the 22nd for us. And I start at 6, so we'll do that. This one. Gonna quickly confirm that that's the correct day. 1 second. Not the 22nd. It's going to be the 29th. 29th. Make the peach. 29. I'll take shake your hand in just a second, Norman. Let's get up with this in the chat. There we go.
Nice.
There you go. And it's converted for your guys' time, so you can see it as well. There we go. Oh, I get one too. You heading out, Arjun? You're just standing up there because you want to be fancy. Just standing. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG's, Norman. I'm sure we'll see you before then, but yeah, Siege on Friday. Okay, Spectre. If you want to join up. Oh, the whole week was free. Sorry, Leroy. I was looking at the wrong date. For some reason, on the time converter, the 19th was circled. And I don't know why, because it wasn't the 19th. It's like, wait a minute. Not yet, Arjun. I'm close, though. Let me just quickly get that purification by fire one. I am 3 games off getting my red cape.
Nice. We're at the same place.
No, it wasn't the holiday as far as I know, Leroy. And it was just an online program I was looking at. So I'm not sure why that one was circled. Spectre, if you want to join voice, you just jump into drag me and I'll kidnap you.
Even I'll steal you.
Normally yoink ya. By the ankles, you'll be dragged in. Honestly, I've been thinking about making an iron halo for my chair. This is a decoration thing. There's a specter. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Any map preference, Spectre?
No, just not Vortex.
Okay, we'll see what the thing gives us, and if it's bad, I'll re-roll it. Ballistic's fine. It's not Vortex! Yeah, so if we finish off the Spectres games, then I'll just be one short, and then if Isla's there, then I'll do 2 games with them, and then I'll have my thing. And if Isla's not there anymore, then I'll just run 1 more to get my cape. I'm gonna be streaming until I get my cape today, because it's only 3 more games. Let's see what Danos is up to. Hey, you are here. Okay, sweet. What's Danos up to? Oh, Danos is doing the new mission. Was there a daily for the new mission? I don't remember.
There was yesterday, I think, because I did all 3 yesterday.
Yeah, there was one yesterday. I don't know about today.
There's one today. It's in the normal category.
I might be doing a normal then. Okay, bye Leroy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I can show you some sniper stuff. And we'll see Aurora, because we have 2 games with Spectre and then 2 of Isla planned as like the remainder of stream. If Argent has to dip at any point, then there will be a spot available. If Argent is staying, then we have the spots filled for the rest of the stream.
Warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
I think Argent likes me playing tactical. He gets to melt all the Terminus. I have the max damage all specs on.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust's walls can
I need them to make the cheers. You know the cheers they have Ultramarine, and they announced a Dark Angel one as well at Skulls. I need one of those with Blood Angel. I've been on some other time ago, but tonight we've got the spots filled for the rest of the stream. But we're gonna be doing more grinding to get the capes and stuff anyway, so there will be more opportunities to come. Because for today we have like 4 more games planned to finish off the stream, so that's gonna be it for me after those 4. Sniper shooting without warning. Lovely. I'll be right there. He's gotta clear out this guy. There was a sniper who didn't seem to telegraph his attack and just shot. Thank you.
Arcade into our hard daily, just by doing quick play.
Taking cover is advisable.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well, that sometimes quick play brings you into weird places. It's also loaded me into games where my class is already taken. It's loaded me into games that shouldn't have joining in progress. Ended up in someone's private game once. It's like, I'm not supposed to be here. They were asking like, you know, like who are you? It's like, I just quick played. They were like, our game is on private. I just left, you know, gave them the spot. Argent Relic? Second, sorry. Aurora, Aurora, we don't do spoilers. Sorry, I'll untime you out, but can people please read the chat rules? Please read the chat rules. This is the 3rd person in 2 days that's posted about leaks when the chat rules say don't talk about leaks. Please don't discuss leaks in the chat. There's also some zones up here. I removed the time. I had to time you out briefly to remove the chat messages so that they don't get saved. And get out of here. There you go. Thanks, Griff. I'm gonna have to start pinning that, yeah. Thank you.
I'll pin it too, even.
But Griff's already pinned it. We're good. Or did you pin it? No, Griff pinned it. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, those are the zones that were following me. I was getting teleported. Yeah, sorry for the temporary timeout, Aurora. I just had to time it out to remove the messages from chat. Timing people out removes the chat messages so that they're not saved in the logs. We've just been trying to avoid leaks and spoilers and everybody keeps posting them in chat. That was a Carney. I don't remember what I said, sorry Wedge, I got rather distracted.
another zone through.
I'm on it.
Oh, ow, that hurt.
There we go. Yeah. If people want to discuss leaks, by the way, we do have a leaks channel in our Discord. You have to, like, click on a role to get access to it, so that it's hidden from people who don't want to see the leaks. But that is where you can discuss leaks if you want to discuss them. But please do not do it in Twitch chat. A lot of people don't want to see spoilers. And yesterday I got spoiled what the new Terminus is going to be by someone else who broke the rules. So I purged the chat messages. I think Aurora left the chat after I timed them out, even though I removed it.
Lieutenant Titus, we are sending the payload.
No, it's in the chat rules, even though, you know, I don't keep people banned, but still. I do clear the chat messages.
Secure it for our cargo.
I'm just gonna start pinning that message to the stream from now on, Griff, since it's happened 3 times in 2 days now that people don't read the chat rules.
Did you say sorry?
I'm gonna pin that message in my streams from now on.
Oh, okay.
It's only so bad because the update's fresh.
I know, but like the Terminus leak, I'm not gonna say what it is, but the Terminus leak, that's been out and about for a long time already, because I saw people referencing it being leaked like months ago. So that's not a new leak. The stuff that was said in chat just now, by the person who left, that is a newer leak. But still, some of it's not even new. Yeah, sorry for bringing down the mood a bit, just we gotta not have them in here because people don't like leaks and spoilers, and I don't want to be the person that causes them to get leaked and spoiled.
Oh, boy, that one got at a... Everything but the kitchen sink thrown at it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we have a dedicated leak section on the Discord. There we go. Dealt with.
Adjusting all specs for close proximity.
You do know.
This way, brothers.
Yeah, I just don't like it that I chase someone off, but they're the ones breaking the chat rules. And I untimed them out too. It was only for a few seconds while I was typing that they were timed out.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's their fault, not yours.
All specs ready to scan.
Every time someone posts leaks and spoilers, I briefly time them out. I don't have to set the timer on the timeouts, I just time them out and then untime them out. 600 seconds is a bit long.
Secure terminal perimeters.
So I just do it and then undo it. The relic's a bit further. You check on the slope here. If you look on the slope,
okay.
then you can see it. That's your little indicator where you should look, is the slope bit.
Obstruction detected. Removal is
What's up?
required to commence.
Yeah, there's a Cadian helmet, chest piece, and boots here, but no Cadian.
Yeah, I think you can set a timer. Let me check. Time out.
Oh, there's the helmet.
You do know, may I use you as a test subject?
Complete.
I'll untime you out if I messed it up. Could I use you as a... Okay, let's see. Okay, I found it. Okay. I got it for 5 seconds. There you go. We have found the magic button. Okay, so it's you type in the / timeout, then the username, and then the duration in seconds. That's how it works. Mystery solved. Thank you for being my participant, Yudino. Nah, it's a little bit easier to do it this way, Wedge. A little bit less typing to have to type a timer. I could probably do like 1 second. No, boss, we got final room. Let's summon it in. Let's kill the boss. We're not chickens.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
I didn't check all the gene seeds, but I didn't check in the Carnifex room because we were busy fighting it. That must have been where it was. Yeah, Rush Mag, it's an annoying bug. Yeah, at least one.
2.
Yeah, I hear another one to my right. He's unplanted at the moment, this one. I'll go for the other one. Careful the spore, there's a lot of them. Seems like it was 2? There we go. It's wonderful. The claymore spirits for me too, but it's going good, David. I'm good on grenades. You can take it if you need it. I'm good. My grenades are max. I am doing good. We are currently getting some games in on tactical today, so that I can get the cape for him. I need another 2 games after this one to get the first cape, so made good progress today. And then tomorrow we're gonna be playing Sniper to do hard weeklies of the reset. Yeah, today it's been a tactical day. The last game of the night I will play on Sniper, because I will have 1 more game of our queue of helping people with absolutes, or just running of absolutes, that I don't need for the tacticals 30, so I will run as a game as Skippy at the end. Just to finish up on my beloved boy.
All specs ready to scan. Be ready.
Your delicate little flower.
I don't think he's that delicate. He's a space marine.
You know that boy has a garden on the Resilient.
I would not be surprised if he had like a pot plant. Stuff doesn't need sunlight though, because you know, spaceship. Okay, just remember guys, to summon the boss, don't go into that room and don't go onto the bridge where the buttons on the right side are. So just stay on this flat bit we're on now and on this bridge here. I'll lure all the enemies over. Is the relic there? Yeah, it is. We can go pick that up when the terminus spawns. Something prickly hard to relic. You mean a cactus? I'm gonna start it.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle.
You take that from there, Spectre. I'll grab the one over here.
Penalties will be assessed.
Yeah, just stay on the bridge, Spectre. Don't go beyond that. You see that, like that slope that leads down into the room? Don't go onto that slope. Stay on the flat bit. I wouldn't go much further, Argent, just in case. It's the left side.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher, but the tracks
Should be reinforcement call in a second. They're taking their time doing it. Usually they're like really fast. There we go. Yo, it's Nick. Welcome in. Praise the Emperor. No. Bad Tyranid. Not you. You don't get to praise the Emperor.
Extremists.
Wondering what spawned. I don't know. Okay, we're free to roam now. You can also grab that Guardian relic inside if you want, Spectre. Oh, I found a Ravener. The Ravener dug down.
One Ravener.
Take your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Well, it's dead. Absolute neuro throw, by the way. That hurt. When the zoanthrope's more dangerous than the neurothrope? Get around this guy. Give me armor. Thank you.
Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
Beautiful prayers, Straben. Yeah, when I'm not playing sniper, I hate the shotgun. On sniper, I don't mind them. Anything else, they're annoying. Yeah, I heard they're gonna be addressing Tactical's perk stuff. I guess we'll have to wait and see what they do to him. And I'll grab the stim if you take that, Spectre. Deal?
Okay, there it is.
Yep, go get the relic. I'll stay on here. It's almost done anyway. Go see if we need the other side. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see what they do, because Vixen like loves tactical. And I quite like tactical too. He's my second favorite class. Yeah, Wedge, you need more sleep. 4 hours is definitely not enough. Go get sleep. We'll catch you again another time, okay? Make sure you get plenty of rest. It's very important. Can't slay the enemies of the Imperium if you're tired. Boom, there. Spectre, you should take that. And this should be the end here as well. The next thing we do should be the button to finish. I wonder what they're gonna do to Heavy as well, because that's Arjun's boy.
What do you mean?
They said that they were gonna be addressing the perks on some of the classes to rework them. Tactical's highest priority, and then Vanguard and Heavy are like next.
Deploy immediately. Yes, brother.
Wish Vanguard would get some love.
I think Vanguard is like the only one on that list I really think desperately needs it. I feel like Vanguard is a little bit underwhelming in quite a few areas at the moment.
Vanguard needs some, like...
Detonation in 5. Brace the shockwave.
either some love in the melee side of him or in the weapon side of him, because later siege waves, he's kind of firing marshmallows. Hitting them with a poo noodle.
Yeah, definitely his weapons, I think, for me. It doesn't feel like he has great synergy of his perks and his gear.
Yeah, I wish he had more melee damage.
He's got some perks to help him with his grapples uptime, but it's still pretty low.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Arjun. Like, Vanguard needs a bit of love. I'm worried what they're gonna do about heavy and tac. Like, they could completely ruin the class if they did it wrong. I'm also worried about Sniper. You know, eventually they'll also be on the chopping block for it. We just did Ballistic Engine game. It was a different one.
Not gonna complain if they give Tactical some melee perks.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what they're gonna do for certain class. Like, what are they gonna do with tac? Like, tac is... I guess their ult specs is a bit strong sometimes, but that's like their whole thing. Yeah, Arjun, they're gonna turn you into a melee class. They're gonna give you more, you know, melee perks to go with your prestige perks so that you can stomp all the heretics to death. Obelisk's a pretty easy one. Though we do have a bugged sorcerer voice at the end. And then after this, we have Isla, and I need one more game with them to get my tactical, and then I'll finish up a one on Skippy so they get their 2 games. And Ayla will be the last one for tonight. Then we'll go invade another stream. Maybe we'll go invade Danos, it's been a bit. Danos or Vixen, probably.
What's up?
Fieldy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope we get 2 Hellbrutes this time, instead of the 1 like last time. We got cheated out of a Hellbrute by the bugged spawn at the end. Can you imagine melee heavy? That would just feel so weird. What if they give you like? What if they give you like a big ass sword, Arjun?
Nah, give Heavy a jetpack and be like that one Tacticus unit.
Bellator?
I think so. It's been a
Bellator's the jump pack intercessor. How you doing, Filthy? Welcome in. Melee primary for Heavy. I heard you, buddy. Time to go and see if there is a Hellbrute down here. I still on the damage perk? I am. Hellbrute! Come here, buddy. What? Oh,
sorcerer behind you.
Yay!
Sorcerer.
You lured him out of my OSC picks. Oh well. Yeah, I put that on Auspex. Try and keep him in the Auspex. But it's okay, we got him anyway. Couple more rubrics up here. Trying to sneak behind me, bud.
Okay, I wasn't seeing things. There was double sorcerer.
Were they just inside each other?
Yeah.
They do that sometimes. Like the Zoans, they just sit on top of each other. See, we have a second Hellbrute over here. No. No second Hellbrute, just the one. I'll take the cup again in the crypt.
We should not assume everything we find will work as well as this lift.
Arjun's character is slowly bouncing. You're good now. You're only bouncing for a little bit.
That sounds right.
Aye, that sounds right. Thank you, Spaceful Voice, coming out of Thousand Sun. Glad you agree.
An heirloom of the reclusive.
For Argent, he likes his relics. No Hellbird here. I already have my grenades, so I'm good. I found a little ammo box on the downstairs.
Path through that tomb will take us towards our destination.
More ammo, no relic. No Hellbrute. 3 spots left. 1 Hellbrute, one of them's bugged. Let's see. Oh, we got it here. This is Hellbrute. Okay, hold up. I have a Terminator on me. Thank you, Archer, for keeping him in there. Oh, I got grabbed. Get off me. Thank you. Had to commit to the Hellbrute scan.
There's a missile terminator
Behind us somewhere, yeah. Oh, there's some chaos spawn chilling there. We can just leave them, Spectre. They're not attacking us, just leave them be. They're hanging out. They heard the commotion and are like, not today. They're just hanging.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place.
Open.
Something is not right.
Well, we're already done with all the Hellbrutes, so we don't have to worry about that on the other side of the crypt.
Bring that relic. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Brilliant, awesome.
I'm gonna put this down over here for a bit.
The light is our shield against the dark. Enemies seeking to shut the battlefield.
Sorcerer's finishable.
Ruinous powers against spiritual invasion.
We're going to capture the zones room. Both here, yeah. Chaos spawn. Check for the relic real quick on the way past. Nope. We gotta go this way. Check for the gene seed here as well then. Ammo.
Equipment's there.
Go check for the gene seed in here. Not there. I'll take the armor boost. Down the hole. Nice. Ammo. I'll take one, I guess, to restock my grenades. Since the box in there won't do it for me.
Stay close and sharp.
We'll go to the middle.
Greetings, masters.
Do you want to check the relic? Yeah, you want to check the relic? We can go to the relic if you want.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is
Have a peek if it's here, and then we'll go down.
We cannot work in the corrupted
Oh,
shadows.
Spectre, that's for you.
Find a way to spread out the relic's light.
We can swing by middle. We gotta go to the right side anyway. We can swing by middle quickly. Come this way. We can just drop down to mid.
Here will be too much if we do not spread the relic's light.
There you go. You can pick up ammos. Oh, I'll take the Pirate Blast canister. Then we'll go to the right side. Barrel, eh? There's another one there. Skier and Argent, my ping in the barrel.
Now to the consoles.
Connecting to console. Transmission requires user run site.
Watch your fire, brother!
Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Master has left the area.
Didn't feel like dealing with them, so I just grenade launched them. If you stand over here, Spectre, you can capture it and also not be in the darkness. You can be like on the edge.
Transmission interrupted. The tactical console is out of range.
Well, that was also a red. It was double red. I'll grab the cup. We can move that way. Rude chaos spawn. I'm gonna put it in the middle, Arjun. Your flag is on the... I guess that works. I'm working on the machine voice. Time to leave.
All the terminal consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
We continue to our coordinates. Lieutenant Titus's plan must be completed.
The relic's light will still be of use against this corrupt darkness.
I hear a rubric.
Oathbreakers.
No point checking for relic here. We've already found them. Oh, the chicken nuggets. I'll quickly peek for the Jane seat on the left here. It is there. We can grab this. More XP for Spectre. Let's get out of here.
Yay. That was a grenade.
Yep, I dodged away from it quickly. There's no hell brutes, so I just gotta watch out for extremists and chaos spawn.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
All specs multi-scanner available.
Terminators.
We have infinite ammo here, so I'm just melting them. Not sparing expenses when it comes to them. Just shoot. Get out of here. Shit, hold up, I need to check here. It's just a skull over there. The skull can be up there, but I also don't see it. That would have been the other path. It's a random ass cultist hanging out here. Spectre's got the spin. Oh, hello you two. Get out of here.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
Pile of box here. Just gonna roll through them. And armor boost.
Our way to the next island is
You can get off, Spectre.
We must continue crossing.
This one, and then we got the spin over there. And Isla, are you around? Because we're nearing the end, and then it'll be your turn. I'm good on ammo. I've already got my grenades full.
Yep, time for me to depart, because I gotta go take my car and get it fixed.
Okay, good luck, Griff. I hope it all goes well.
Yep, take care.
Bye.
Later.
Here goes the Griff. Hello, sorcerer.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. Attention. All channeling objects present.
They appear to be the source we seek. We must destroy them to reach this betrayer.
Confirmed.
Okay, so you got the eyeballs.
Away from visible targets. Focus fire on the orbs while the enemy
Orbeez.
time to claim victory over this heretic.
Hi, hold this.
Rotate the obelisk replica. End this. Tell us a report.
Nice.
Realigned our replica from the Titans.
I check the viewer list if Isla's still here, because they're up next. They're still here. There we go. Did you throw a firebomb at him, by the way? I saw something explode. Before my melt went off. Okay, okay. I was wondering what I saw exploding. I couldn't quite tell because of the sorcerer's shield particle effect and the melt bomb. I just saw something exploding on him. See if Isla turns up. They're here. They might be AFK. They are in the viewer list.
No, thanks for having me.
Oh, good. Thanks for joining.
Anytime. You take care.
Bye. Okay, Isla is here, but they haven't like said anything in a bit. Try tagging them, but also no response. Don't know if it's Isla or Ayla. Oh, you're here. Okay, you are here. Okay. I was like, are you here? Here is your code. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I know what that's like. Getting all the testing done. Here is your code. Join on up. I gotta do one more as tactical to get my cape, and then I gotta do one to finish a Scipio so that it aligns perfectly with doing your 2 runs. I like finishing on Skippy. There we go. No Vicky though, I didn't hear him. He makes noise usually when you're in here. Any preference on mission? Or anyone you want to avoid in particular? You let me know. Like we had one person who said anything but Vortex, for example. You let me know which one you want to run. Fine of everything. We will let the quick play decide. Inferno's fine. It's a classic. Ooh, Tech Marine. I think Inferno is one of my favorite maps, along with Ballistic. I think those two are my favorite.
True sons of Fenris, the great hunt calls.
The Great Hunt calls, Mr. Thousand Sun. Ooh, looking nice with your hazard stripes. And I know it's like traitor symbol, but I keep just like seeing Dantioch when I see that the shoulder symbol. The double hair tie. I think I'm in danger. I'm sitting next to Horus and Horus. There we go. I'm getting better with tactical at least, which I like. Having run them a bunch today, I feel more comfortable on tac.
Heck yeah. Love tactical. Not playing him.
He's my second favorite after Skippy. Skippy will always be number one though, sorry. Maybe if we get an Apothecary, then there'll be some competition for number one for me, but currently it'll be Skippy. Yes, Spectre, same. I think of Dantioch. Heroic tech asset has myself turned out everything is a lie. What do you mean if everything? You're gonna have to explain this later, Isle. I'm curious now.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Deployed and ready.
Well, I hear the sniper shoulder cannon. There we go. I need to read his book still, Spectre. I didn't realize you could go into this nook. It's pretty neat. I need to read his book still, Spectre. I haven't gotten to Pharos yet. Pharos is still a long way away. Is he in any other books except Pharos? I know there's a short story he's in, where they have to pull a guy out of a dreadnought chassis that gets pinned down to try and save him. I don't know if there's any other stories with Dantioch in it. I will take, even though we don't need. I do love watching a Tech Marine just charge into a horde of their with their big ass axe. It's funny to watch. Oh, he's in the Unremembered Empire? I did not know that one. That is good. I will keep that in mind. Because he's also in a short story in one of the anthologies. I don't remember which one, but he's in one of the anthologies. Yeah, that's the short story. Do you know which anthology it's in, Spectre? That should be in one of the Horus Heresy anthology books. Age of Dar. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's the nice thing about having the whole Horus Heresy collection. I can just look up this. If I know which book it's in, I can just look up the story. Because I have the whole Horus Heresy in paperback. So I can look up the stories from the Heresy if I want to read them. Relic Argent? Argent likes his shinies. He must be part Blood Raven as well under there. Argent just a chimera, a whole bunch of gene seeds combined.
Ultimate homebrew.
It wasn't an elixir just sitting there. He went invisible. He'll be back. It's a lictor, they can never leave us alone. He'll be back. Here he is. Knife puppet. Valius is a bit of a show off, yeah, the knife. Scipius does the same, he flips his knife sometimes as an idle animation.
Reporting in. Teams arrived at the Imperial Guard camp. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
I can't see that one.
Officer found. No codes.
You had to kill the shotgunner that was over there.
Sweep complete, but nothing here. Look elsewhere.
I'm gonna have to make a knife like this when I cosplay Scipius too, because I used this knife on him.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck. Slow and steady when demolition codes are secured. Proceed to the Prometheus.
I like how Straven finds him, and within half a second, Valius is like, "Captain, we got him!" Like, it gives Straven time to finish his sentence, Valius. I'm good on grenades. I have 13 out of 15. That's enough. I should have my AoE up, so I'm trying not to finish things right now. I'll get them when we get a big group. No Terminus yet. It's from the Armory data, the one we have. From the skull.
Advance as one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more runs on tactical in my own time as well, just because I want to get the black capes. I gotta do the 100 runs for that one.
Debating whether or not to keep at 30% of these, since they'll probably be nerfed.
Yes, that's kind of my debate too. Like, do I keep going or do I just wait? I really want the black cape on Valleys. I think it'll look really nice on my Khazarian.
Yeah.
Since like black is his secondary color, so having it as a cape would look nice. Let's hang back a bit in case the Terminus is here. Trying to get them off the turret so they don't break it. I can't see. Everything's green.
Exterminated.
There we go. I can check for the boss. Neuro.
The prescient eye sees all.
Well, that worked. Unintentional. That works. I've already got the gene seed, so I won't be over there. Slowly getting more comfortable with tactical. Like fighting in all those warriors there was a little bit scary, but it's not getting too. It's getting like better now. I play a little bit more careless on snipe because I have purification. Hear a zone. Yes, I do hear a zone.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? On location, Lieutenant. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Little tech marine charge. I just had to change the camera perspective on that from the PTS. I can motion sick of the new one now.
All specs primed. Stay close and sharp.
My foot sank into the ground. I'm short now.
This facility was not built with defense in mind. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
I'm good at the moment.
Resupplying. Grenades on my location.
The charge has been armed. Rights of activation have been observed. The generators have been the machine.
Alright, one more to go and I got the red cape. Go.
Hey, nice. This is my last one for Red Cape.
Delivering payload.
That's so good. You get distracted with all the killing. You're doing it on tactical as well, right, Norman?
Yep.
Then we're gonna be Cape buddies at pretty much the same time then. Because you got one more to go. We're currently generating a Room of Inferno, which should be my last one.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4.
4. There's a stim over by the... Ooh.
X-axis aligned. By the Omniscience will.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more after this of just whatever mission. I might do a Tyranid one specifically so I can snipe. Just so I get a little bit more skippiest practice again. So I don't lose my touch of him for tomorrow.
Reloading weapon. The Xenos infest this place. Detecting my setting mines.
My axis aligned. Mark of error 0.0 nanometers. We must intercept and generate it soon.
2.
It need only descend into the well now. Disruption of operation at generator 2.
That works. I think that stim is still there on the other side.
Demolition deployment sequence
Yeah.
concluded. No errors logged under the Omniscience functional Oculus. We are ready to ambush the enemy camp. It is an
Oh.
observation
My favorite map for Rapid.
Which one's your favorite?
Termination.
Ah. I like Termination except for the last room.
Yeah, I'd agree. Solo, it's rough, but I like it as a team very much.
Even as a team, I'm not a big fan of the last room. I don't think Atlas is gonna grab the sim, so I'll go pick it up. Yeah, Reclamation. Reclamation's quite nice. My personal favorites, I think, are Inferno and Ballistic. They're more simple, but I just like them. I think it's because they basically have guaranteed double bosses and are a bit more chill. And I get to snipe as skippies because they're both nids. I don't mind Chaos, but like it's always Carbine on Chaos. I can run Carbine or Sniper on nids. It's a little bit more flexible. Yeah, Termination would be up there for me, but the end room puts it a bit lower down for me.
Clear a blast radius. Locust mark. Xenos fireball.
That works. No more zone. Nothing in here. Still missing one boss, I think. Where's the Neuro outside? Yeah, because we found the armor data. Missing one boss. And there's 3 more spots. No, really? Little tech boy. Little servitor.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
My 3D print should also be done. After stream, I can go put the next piece on the printer.
The swarm will be broken.
And the Dante mask pieces should be good. I can put them together tomorrow.
Servo harness gun available.
Will we get one up here? Will it be final room? Or did we bug it out?
Us against 1 or 200,000 Tyranids.
Looks like it's here. Hey Carney, can you come bonk against the wall over here? I mean, that'll do. Oh, this can't hit a warrior. I missed it. Hit a warrior. It didn't go to reach the Carney. Oh well. We'll just melt him the slow way. He's still melting. Still works. A warrior jumped in front of my wall specs. How rude.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
They are thoroughly tenderized for you, Arden.
An heirloom of the Reclusian.
That's for you. I have seen.
My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
No more bosses anyway. It'll be chill from here on. Not that the bosses have exactly been high intensity either, to be honest. We've kind of just been making them topple.
Ready to launch Iron Hail. Gunstrike ready.
The enemy is coming. We gotta kill them all.
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
I'll get the left button.
Estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads.
It is very diabolical, I agree.
The swarm is upon us.
Pretty much, Arden. I went to Auspex and the war just stepped in front of me. Wasn't even a leap, it was a casual, oh, I'm gonna stand right here.
I have the Promethean ready.
Hope you don't mind. There's another one on the left, another zone.
Fire set. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
There we go. Yeah, it should be chill here. There shouldn't be anything that dangerous except for just an extremist wave. We should get an extremist wave. It's been a bit since we've had one that wasn't the boss. But apart from that, it's just gonna be the regulars here. I wish that boss mod was an actual thing in the game. You can just make every boss spawn.
That's a custom thing. Custom, right?
Yeah, screw just getting twice as many. I make every one of them spawn.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Yeah, that'd be an ordeal unlock challenge to do.
That'd be fun. And no, this is an old one, Reynard. This is Mephisto in red.
Promethean trap is ready for ignition.
My Kazarian got put together a while ago, so it's still an old red. I'm gonna be giving him a little bit of an update soon, though.
Committed. Be ready for my mark.
Interesting. I don't know what a gun straight behind me. Oh, you did. Here come the pods. This means it's the end. The pods mark the starting of the Carnifexes coming as well, usually. Yep, there come the Carnifexes, and that means it's time to detonate. It's drop pods, Carnifexes, it's clear to detonate.
Strayman here, Lord. Our ambush was highly effective. Tyranid biosigns down 90%.
Take a screenshot.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work.
This should be my cape, and then I'm gonna do one more Skippy to finish off for the stream today. So we can get the 2 games in per person.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
The shoulder might be different color, do you know, but I believe the base color should be Mephiston.
Brothers, you honor
But I can
the
quickly check.
Do you have any outfits that go with that cape? Like immediately?
No, the black one could go with my current outfit, but I don't have anything set up for the red one.
Damn.
I think they don't convey it very well, just how big the explosion and burning is, Spectre, because you're blowing up a whole Promethean field. I could do Death Company, or Death Watch, like, instead of post-Death Watch, like in the Death Watch. You know, just same sort of armor, but make it that it's in the Death Watch instead of post, so that wouldn't be too hard to swap out. Yeah, but for my Kazarian look, I need to have the black cape. Alright, makes sense. Just to line it. Let's say it's 5 seconds. Okay. So it's not as good as it sounds on paper, in other words. Yep, missions completed tactical 30. There we go. I got the cape. I quickly check which color my Khazarian is. Oh no, I'm using a mix of Wazdaka with a little bit of Mephiston mixed in. Mostly Wazdaka. Yeah, Wazdaka red. Now, well, I will put up. I mean, I can go to like if this fit, for example, it would go. Just gonna put it on quickly on. Just gonna empty this, put it on there. Put the cloak on just for the sake of it. Where does it actually go under? What does it come under for equipping it? Oh, there we go. War gear. No, that's not it. That's Iron Halos.
It'll be like the front pieces.
Chest?
The belt gear.
Oh, belt. This one. Ah, yeah, I see it. Well, I see the black one. There's the red one. There we go. I got a cape. There we go. But I'll go to ski piece to finish off for today. They do like to hide it away, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, let's do
They
it.
made it pretty console accessible, though, I'd say.
Yeah, we'll do exfil, because we haven't done an exfil yet today. I want to do a Tyranid mission so I can snipe with Skippy. We haven't done an exfil yet today. I still have a cape, just a different one now. I would like my red cape, please, game. I'm probably gonna leave just tactical for now, just because I don't feel like running 100 missions if they're just gonna nuke it afterwards, how many you need to do. So I'll probably go for the heavy cape next. Because I have been wanting to make that Deathwatch Blood Angel on heavy, and Arjun just showed me it's gonna look fan-fucking-tastic, so I want in on that. Notes. I hope he does, Arjun. I really hope he does. If they gets a red cape, I want to put on. Like, I love my prestige cloak. I love the glowy effect, especially in chaos missions. But I just really want to see what it would look like with a red cape, you know? I think it would look really nice. I might still occasionally put on the prestige, especially for chaos missions, because I do like the glow effect. But I think a red would just suit him so well.
Multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax.
I guess this brings me closer to my Scipius antenna in the meantime. I don't expect to ever put those on, honestly. I don't think I'm going to use the antenna. They would obstruct my vision a bit. Ah, fair. Makes sense in that regard. For me, I'm just doing, like, you know, my Scipius. I'm not trying to recreate a particular look. So for me, it's better just to have a generic backpack. I would love the Blood Angel backpack if that became available for Sniper. Just the Blood Angel symbol on the back. Get out of here, Gunt. Also, something funny I'm gonna be doing is, I dug through my old stuff to, like, clean up things. And I found a whole bunch of, little doll figures, which is from a range called the Sylvanian Families. Which has, like, a whole bunch of little items, like, you know, soup cans, forks, all those little household items that you play with. As, like, in a fancy version of a dollhouse, I guess. I used to have a whole bunch of them when I was a kid. I'm planning to see if I could use any of them to make, like, silly minis with. Like, I know one of the kits has, like, you know, soap and a toothbrush. I might make a marine fighting a, you know, a plague marine, and he's got soap and a toothbrush in his hand. I want to do silly stuff like that. So I'm gonna see what I can take from that box to use, and the rest I'm gonna be giving to my niece. So I don't play with it anymore. So I'll just take out what I want to use, and then the rest can go to my niece, because they're nice kids, and they won't know if it's just missing a few little things. I'm gonna do some funnies with it, make a few silly minis. You know, I miss having a gun that just goes pew 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 to kill these golems. As a sniper now. I'm checking the seed though. I gotta do my duty. There's only 3 spawns on this map. It's not here. There's a drop pod down here. Find you, Argent. You had a whole swarm of them coming up. 2 biowars.
I am a phantom of death.
1 biowar? Oh, there's still 2. There were 3. I'll be there soon. I'm gonna deal these biowars. So many spore mines. 1 more. Done. Coming up. Bo! Hello. How you doing? Welcome in.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now.
How are you doing, Bo? How's things? Let's go catch up with Argent. Oh yeah, that is rather toasty there, Bo. Here it's how much is it? It's about 22 degrees here at the moment.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
But here it's winter. My room's just warm because my PC is like a little heater.
Incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins.
Yeah, that do be toasty. What are you up to today, Bo? Aside from melting. You can get out of here. Woo! Oh yeah, Lucy, it's also hot where you're at the moment. Can we like trade? You guys send me a little bit of your hot and I'll send you a little bit of your cold. We can balance it out. Oh, Path of Exile. Nice. And hello, Lucy. Welcome in. Path of Exile. I've heard good things about it. Never played it myself.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play.
Majoris up there.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
We've just been space marining. It's been going good tonight.
The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
Yeah, send it to me, Lucy. I like the heat. I'll send you some coal, okay? We'll trade. Ammo here.
Amongst yourselves. It changes nothing. Block out any distractions. Our orders stand.
Yeah, we've just been running Space Marine. We've been doing absolutes, mostly a couple of hard weeklies in between to help people out with their points. I was just working towards doing the 100 ordeals per class. I finished my tactical 30, so I got the first cape, and now I'm just doing a run on sniper to finish off for today. Oh, you're from the Netherlands, Lucy? Hoe gaat het met je? Oh, shrimp. Turn your face around, shrimp. Het gaat goed. Leuk om nog een Nederlander te zien. Yeah, I live in New Zealand, but I do still speak fluent Dutch, so I can speak and understand it. I'll mostly keep to English though, so the rest of the chat can also follow along with what's being said. Yeah, I think there's 2 others that sometimes stop by. One's called Sir Dank. I don't know what the other one's called. There's a couple of Dutchies around. That's a good one.
So she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servant skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word
I could ask you a silly question, Kimber.
Oh yeah?
And your own.
You ever been to Old Zealand? In the Netherlands?
I do know it exists, but I don't think I've been there.
Yeah, it's just swamps and marshes out there from what I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, but most of the traveling I did in Holland was when I was like a much younger kid. So I don't remember in detail everywhere we went. I don't recall going to Old Zealand though. I'll check the relic real quick. Oh, never mind, getting this first. There's a hole over on the right. I'll go get that and close the gap and check for the relic at the same time. Excuse me, Gaunt. Oh, they're both over here, both the holes. Yeah, most of my life. We moved to New Zealand when I was about 7. So yeah, it's been a while. But I still speak Dutch because I do spend a lot of time with my parents who also live here. So I speak Dutch with them all the time. So I keep being able to speak. I can't write it very well. I wasn't taught how to write properly in Dutch, but I can speak it just fine.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Yeah, I can write and speak English, I can speak Dutch, I can read Dutch, even if I don't know how to spell very well, I can read it. Ooh, Carney. I found the Carney. So many Minoris. I actually got hurt badly there because I got swarmed, I couldn't move. Take you for armor? Yeah, fair enough, Lucy. You should hear my dad's accent. His is so strong. I'm gonna grab him. He's about to get back up. I would prefer you don't get up. Steam coal in English. No, Stan, this is the last game for tonight. We are working off the list I told you about earlier, and this is the last game of that list for today.
Just got my cake.
Hey, cape buddies. We all have capes now. We should all wear capes for Siege. Oh, no, actually, you play... Wait, can Assault wear cape?
Yes, but I have to do 30.
Ah, yeah.
Munitions here.
We can all be cloak buddies. I can put one on. I'll set up a fashion for my tactical with the red cape. You can all be cape buddies. I told you twice, Sam, that there was already a list that I was going to be working off, and that we might not have time for more. I did warn you twice. If you don't listen, I can't help that. That's batteries. What is a Ravener?
We supply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
I got one here.
Seek out a power cell for the generator.
Oh yeah, Spectre, what's your epiphany?
To the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and
It'll be
Zeta
up
6
here, the last
was
one.
a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good
I need the
crop.
downstairs one.
Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die.
Batteries are in. That's the Helldivers enemies, right? Spectre, the third faction they introduced? The Illuminate?
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Metrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect.
It's been a while since I played Helldivers.
Initiate command console blockade.
Copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not.
Have we checked for the relic in this room? I might quickly go do that. Oh, you checked it? Okay.
First console, brothers.
It's all a ploy, Spectre.
Console is secure. Return to Metrium's containment unit. See, Metrium, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
I think I'll make the new captain model just as this. Like tactical.
Huh? Can you send me a picture when you're done? I'd love to see.
Yeah.
Silence, Metrium. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter. Asset acquired. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
I'm curious, can you see the box from up here? Oh, you can see the box from up here. You can check for relic from up here. It's good to know. Here, Lictor. Is it just a Lictor? No, I hear something else. That's just a sniper, though. I think it's just some Majaras. Yeah, just some Majaras. We have 3 more relic spawns out here, so as long as I didn't miss one, should be here. I didn't check the one after the Carnifex fight, though, in that side room.
We cannot backtrack. Averax pack seems determined to keep
Not
us.
here. 2 more spots.
Evacuation point ahead.
Very empty, just a few guns. Hey, we got it. This way, Isla. Isla.
Brother, rendezvous at Mark. Confirmed.
Yeah, you can't go around the other side. There's a drop there. You gotta come in through that door. Sure nobody gets left behind. Ammo's useless. We have a weapon crate down here. Should I snipe him for the walls? Should I carbine? I'll carbine him. Everybody good? Gonna press the button. Let's go beat up the Trigon.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrios meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Get back down, you. Jeez, look at that damage. That's like almost 2/3 dead Trigon. I got a bomb for this hole.
Employing hyperlethal tactics to pacify tyrannic presence.
Get him, Arjun! Get him! Beat him up!
My congratulations, Viridian. The mission was a success, despite the odds. Inquiry.
That guy just got destroyed. I don't think I've ever seen a Trigon take that much damage. Oh, that looks nice, Norman. I can see your space marine on the other monitor.
Nice, yeah.
Maybe you're looking fancy.
Love my fourth company.
And GG's. I like how everybody has like their group they, you know, attached to. For me, it's with Blood Angels and then Deathwatch, Second Watch, Secundus. I like the 2 groups that I attach to. That was a good stream. 7 hours of running mostly absolutes tonight. Black Templar Deathwatch, nice. Yeah, I don't know why, I just love the Deathwatch. I think part of it is like, if you're running as a squad, you can run like your own chapter, but still be a unit by doing Deathwatch, you know? Because you can be anything in the Deathwatch.
Very cool.
I have not seen that bowl, no. Let me check what Daniels is doing. Well, he is currently alive, Daniels. He's not dead right now, looking at him. Although he is playing with a bot. There's an assault bot in there. Eee. Let me do funny. Let's do funny. Funny handshake. Yeah. I like how even the cloak has physics to hang downwards during that. You want a handshake too, Arjun? You want a silly handshake? Yeah. And now you two gotta do it too. Come on. Shake hands, you two. Come on. That's not the right one. There you go.
For the Emperor!
That's better. GG's guys. Arjun, also thanks for running with me pretty much the whole stream. Just hanging out, playing the Absolutes. It was fun having you along. Isla, thanks as well for joining in for the last 2 games. That was really fun, and we made some good progress on the capes. What's your heavy count at now, Arjun? Do you know what your heavy cloak count is at? You should be getting up there. 76. Hey, you're getting up there. Welcome back, Griff. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding out here though, Griff. I need to go do a few things before I go sleep. So we're gonna be raiding out. The question is, who are we raiding? I guess we can raid Danos. It's been a while since we've seen Danos. How about we raid out to him on the Twitch side so that people can keep getting their drops, and we can see how Danos is doing since he's been busy with other things. Yeah, I think Dan needs some help. We'll go send the troops over to Dan. Norman, Arjun, thank you both for hanging out. I really appreciate you both being here.
Heck yeah, thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, I'll probably catch you on stream before then, but otherwise, you know, we'll see you definitely on Friday for a Siege. We're gonna be doing a push for Hard 25. Should be good. I'm gonna jump on chat. I'm gonna end the stream. I will catch you guys next time.
Take care, Kimber and Argent.
Bye, Argent. Bye, Norman. So yeah. GG's chat, I'm gonna end the stream. YouTube, thank you guys all so much for watching. Twitch, I'm gonna send you over to Argent. Sorry, not Argent. Sorry, Argent. To Danos, because then, yeah, it's my Saturday bowl, don't worry. I made sure. And I will check that thing you posted, bowl, after I end stream. But yeah, we're gonna go over to Danos, because Argent recommended he needs some help. And he's also doing Space Marine 2, so drops will continue over on the channel. So if you're here for the drops, don't worry. I will send you somewhere where the drops will continue to count. But for now, thank you all so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye, guys. Tammy, take care.